Hey guys, hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I actually forgot it was Wednesday. Today is Survivor Day. Oh my goodness. My favorite time of the week. And I just forget. I never know what day it is anymore. Just never pay attention. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all doing great. Just had to get my YT up. That took a little bit, sorry, but we should be good now. You thought it was still Tuesday? I mean, it might as well be. Like, you could tell me it's Tuesday and I would fully believe it. Like, I would have no other, inclination that it was like any other day. Ramp, welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, hope everyone's doing good. We got Cosmic in here. We have Jim in here. Tiffany's. Sorry about the first. Again, we got Perry redeeming first. We have BA, Amy Lou, Caroline, Sydney, Mooka, Tay, Sydney with a 45 stream streak. We have Chen, or Chen, maybe, sorry, DeWood, Cinderella, Cassie, Perry with a 25 stream streak, and Amy Lou with a 25 stream streak. You guys both have 25 stream streaks, look at that. We have Lovely, Spindy, Jamette, Lani, Zycon, just finished making an oozing slime fob. One potion got me 9 stacks of slime blocks. Why do you say that as I'm standing on my slime farm? That seems a little, like, a little mean. My slime farm definitely can give me that much as well. Absolutely, I've gotten like at least 9 stacks of slime blocks from this. But maybe 19. No, that's funny. I'm just messing. My slime farm, you know, it's old school. It's old school. So, yeah, it worked at some point. It still kind of works. Donut Bacon, hello, welcome in. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Let's see here. We got to do the first book. Why did that like place so far away? All right. Scroll all the way to the back here. We are almost done with this book. We'll have to get another book. But this one today is going to the Perry Ferry. And complete that. Wonderful. Congratulations on being first. The oozing farms are ridiculously overpowered. I really need to make one of those. Wait, do you use did you say it's with allies or with, how do you do those farms? Because you have to damage something, right? Is that how it also does it? I don't even actually remember. I will say the majority of my slime I've gotten is snowman. The majority of my slime at this point, I think I've gotten from doing the ominous trials, like killing all the slimes that are just spawning from the trials. Zuni, welcome in, and also Little Dolphin if you're here as well. Welcome. But hi guys, welcome back. So I think my plan today, as you guys know, the last couple of days we have been trying to. Okay, I'm like wearing my ring on the wrong finger, and it's kind of. I'm just gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on this one because it feels weird. Okay, we'll just do the double. We'll do this finger. I also have like I have a tattoo on this finger. Oh shoot, start my stream. And it looks really weird if I try to wear a ring on that finger. It's like a little wave tattoo, and I actually had a ring that matched perfectly. So it like completely. It completely went over it. Like it was a perfect fit. It was pretty nice. But now if I try to wear any other ring that isn't like a chunky ring, it will not cover it, and it looks so stupid. So I don't know what to do with this one, because for some reason it feels weird on this hand. Good morning, Captain Psych as well. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's bring this up because I can't see. I don't know how to close this thing off. There's like a notification thing that pops up, and it's really annoying because I literally cannot see. Like, my chat gets so small because of it. Anyway. Been here every stream since I followed. Let's go, Luke. Thank you for that. And welcome back. Hope you're doing great. And hello, NGM as well. Been taking lots of vitamins and also being forced to do Christmas play. Thanks for children. Also, allies taking damage. Infested potion generates silverfish. When infected mob gets damage, oozing potion on the silverfish will generate slimes when they die. Okay, yeah. I knew it was something like taking damage. But yeah, so if you guys were here recently, a couple of the new additions that I have are a few more houses. So we did this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. So we still have a couple more to do. We have like 7, I think, left, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have 7 houses left. but I actually came up with a new idea yesterday, and that is to actually kind of like decorate this area here, just to make it not feel like it's just out in the middle of the open, because I feel like it's a little bit weird. So yesterday, I built a custom tree and built just like kind of decorated this little area a little bit more, and then also did a garden thing, kind of a makeshift garden. I did plant some torch flowers there originally, and they looked a little bit weird. So now I've planted some potatoes, and hopefully those fill the space a little nicer than the torch flowers did. Because they didn't like cover enough of the soil, so it was a little bit weird. Nuggy, thank you for the heart me. And yeah, I'm doing good, Ender. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm so miserable. Heck of a cough that came with fever and sinuses. No, that sucks. Oh, wait. Why can I not see the drink? Oh, it's like gone. The drink that I have today, I'm trying something different, which is something different. I'm trying this Bloom Pop, and it's so good. It's winter pomberry flavored, but it's like ginger ale. It tastes like ginger ale. It's so good. It's kind of like ginger ale and like apple cider-ish, kind of like a little... It's like apple cider ginger ale. It's really good, actually. I like it a lot. So if you said something different, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Something different. There you go, guys. First stream I'm catching. Hi, T-Swizzle. Welcome in. So yeah, I think we're gonna just like do some detailing today. I want to build a bridge across here. I want to build some more trees. Voted coffee by mistake. Oh no. I was gonna make myself a nice coffee because yesterday I had a very long editing night. And I actually went and got myself a gingerbread dirty chai yesterday from Starbucks, which is the best. I love it. It's my favorite holiday drink. So I did get that, and I had to go to the get some groceries as well. And I kept the I washed out the cup, and I still have the cup. So I was like, maybe I'll make a nice coffee in the cup, you know, make some cold foam, and it'll feel like I'm drinking a store-bought Starbucks or whatever, or shot, you know, Starbucks. You have 19 cats in Minecraft. I'd love to watch you create trees. I'm gonna build some more trees today. That is definitely the plan. This is a tree that I built yesterday, so definitely want to try some more. That was delayed. We may also try some thinner, more like pine tree-esque trees, okay? Because I do like the trees. I just need some to be a little bit taller to fill up some of that sky space. My favorite thing to do in Minecraft is probably explore and build, I would say. But this is kind of the tree that I'm going for, I think. Oh, I'm glad it actually came up really quickly here. So I know this forest looks a little bit dark, but you see how it's just very, very, it's very tall, and then they kind of start branching off a little bit, but it's more rounded up the top. So unlike a spruce tree, where it's more kind of, it has that point. No, I don't want to build a Christmas tree. It's going to be more kind of rounded at the top, like my trees that I do, and then just have more of a little bit of branching out. So this is my plan. So I think I want to do a thinner, I don't know if I want to do a solid log or maybe walls. We could try walls. I don't totally know what the best plan for that would be. Let me put this back. Hey, Britt, thank you for the heart me as well. I've been seeing your TikToks lately, so decided to check out the stream. Welcome in, Miss a Go Moon. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Welcome in. So yeah, so that's the plan. I'm gonna see if we have some more decorative things though. I need to grab some pots. I need to grab some barrels. Because we do want to kind of lay out where the farm area is going to go as well. So yeah, a little bit of decoration is always fun. I think this is what's kind of these kind of details is what's just going to elevate the area. I love Beanie Blvd. I love how it's turning out, but we need to detail, decorate, light, detail the ocean there as well. You know what I might actually do? Let's grab all that stuff. Let me first get a spare shulker box. Finding a spare shulker box might be a little bit problematic, but I'm going to try my best. You're the reason why I play Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the bigger chest room. I have so many chest rooms. Like, I have several. It's all auto-sorted. A couple of them have overflow protection. A couple of them bring up items that can't be sorted back to the top, and then I can, like, send them down once they've emptied, which is awesome. Okay, let's just steal. I'm gonna steal this one, okay? Hey, Ronnie, thank you for the bubbly time. There's like SpongeBob gifs on on TikTok. I set some of them as our goal. Thank you so much. Ronnie, thank you for the bubbly time again. Thank you, thank you. Are you feeling okay today? Because you felt, oh, I'm still stressed. Yeah, thank you for asking. I'm still very stressed. I have a lot to finish before I go away. Ronnie, for the other bubbly time as well, completing the goal already. Oh my goodness. All right, you know what? We're gonna do a channel point prediction. I actually don't know if Bill's here on the TikTok side. But let's like start a channel point prediction for funsies because we did hit the TikTok goal and I think that should be honored as well. So what will the dispenser drop? I'm gonna start one of those off, start off nice. Shocks Gamers, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I still have so much to do. I got a bunch of editing done yesterday. My video got approved, so my tour, my setup tour is actually gonna go. Oh my gosh, thank you for all the SpongeBobs, Aracella and Argo. Thank you guys for that. What the heck? I love SpongeBob. Yeah, there's all these SpongeBob gifts. They're really cute. There is this Patrick one that's quite funny. I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna set it as the new gift goal. But yeah, I'll have a setup tour coming up today, guys. So if you guys are wondering what my PC is, what my setup looks like, what desk I use, what mic I use, what keyboard, what mouse, what's, you know, all the things, there's going to be a good little, you know, little video coming out about that today. So hopefully that'll be good. I'm going to be back late December. So basically like the very end of the year. So there will still be a couple of streams, maybe a couple streams by the end of the year. Maybe we'll even do like a, I don't know. Definitely planning to go live though, for sure. Hi Mel, welcome in as well. Hope you're also doing great. But yes, definitely still stressed, have lots more content to do. I did schedule another video yesterday, so another short form content got scheduled, and I'm still editing my bigger video, my 1 hour long video as well. Oh, thank you, Anthony. What does it mean? What does it mean, what will drop? Oh, like, so I'm gonna press a button on the dispenser, like in Minecraft, and one thing's gonna pop out of it. Is it gonna be a blue beanie, so a diamond helmet, or a cake? So it's kind of just like a 50-50 chance. I don't really know what the points necessarily mean on TikTok, but yeah, that's what it is. My notifications didn't go through. Oh no, Sam, that's annoying. That's actually sad. I'm sorry. Okay. Ooh, you know what would be pretty? Some drip leaf, I reckon, in that little area by the water. So we're gonna take a bunch of that. We're gonna take some, ooh, maybe like, oh my gosh, I forgot these existed. These thingies, and I'm using complementary unbound shaders, by the way. Firefly bushes. Oh, those will be so nice. I don't have any leaf litter. I don't have any wildflowers. I have a few cactus flowers. These will be good for lotuses in the water as well. We'll take some of those. Yeah, I'm gonna still do some decorating today. We'll take some glowberries. I do have bone meal. We need some pots, which I don't think I have, so we'll have to take some bricks to make some. Then I also want to get sea pickles, kelp, lily pads. I'm kind of running out of things here. Any advice for building my first auto sorter? Also, Michaela, thank you for the heart me, and the Go Pop and Daniels, thank you for the heart me as well. Should I leave extra room for? Yes, absolutely. When you are building an auto sorter, biggest recommendation, make sure you leave so much space. For context, I thought that I was not going to go past the top 2 levels. I thought the top 2 levels was all I was gonna do. Look how much it ended up expanding to, okay? And this isn't even it. It expands even further because all of these random things that keep getting added to the game, all of the resin stuff, all of the ominous stuff, all of the dried ghast, and like even the colored candles, you know, that was kind of a recent addition. Then we have all the pale garden stuff, all the cherry blossom stuff, like all of these newer things continuously kept getting added. Please make sure you have enough space. If you don't have enough space, it's going to be a pain in the butt to reorganize everything later. So just do yourself a favor, make more space than you need. I cannot stress that enough. I have been on the other side of that where I did not leave enough space like I should have, which was not a fun idea. Okay, side note, I have no coral left either. Like, I have no big coral, which we may go and collect today if I feel I need to. The best way to categorize items is the way that works for you. So like, I keep all my stone together, I keep all my wood together, I keep all my natural blocks together. I have some, like, all of my end stuff together, my nether stuff together. Items that you'd find in the nether, I also have in my nether storage. So yeah, just things like that. Just be aware, like, if you build with certain items together, just say you're building a house and there's like a go-to block that you always use for building, put that where you can easily access it, put that, you know, make sure you have enough storage for that particular thing. But yeah, there's no right or wrong way. It's just however you feel works best for you. Renzu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. For your nether highways, how do you bring it down to a different level? I keep everything at level 69. So everything is base level. So this is level 69, the ground. This might be, is this 69? Yes. So everything is built right there. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to do the prediction. I forgot it finished actually already. That was quick. Sell hello. I use level 1 rockets. That is the only correct way. No, you can use whatever rockets you want. I just feel more comfortable with level 1. What guided this 69 oriented decision? This was just the level that everything was at naturally. So this is where, like, this was water level. That's just how my world originally, like, old terraforming was just situated at. So that's what I went with. I built my nether portal just on my regular base level. Like, that's just where it was at. And so that's what I built my first nether highway at. And then, yeah, all the portals just linked to that. I have a whole tutorial on the water elevator, actually. Water elevator. Okay, I don't know if I have a link to it, but I have it on my YT, Lina. I can show you this one. Water elevators, I have different ones everywhere, but like there's this one, which actually goes all the way down to the surface down there. But I have it coming from here as well. So yeah, here's one of them. I don't think there's a command for it, but there is a tutorial for it that I made. I don't have a tutorial for my storage room because this was built over the course of 5 years. I started this, like this section 4 years ago. The rest, like, it kept building up recently. I work on my storage for years and years, so it would be basically impossible to do a tutorial. For the actual auto sorter part, that is the Impulse SV sorter. And this was my very first auto sorter. This was my stone brick one. Not just stone, but all of my stones, stone bricks, cobble. This is where I keep like shulker boxes full of these things that I apparently don't have right now. Yeah, shulker boxes full that I can just take with me. As I don't have shulker loaders for this because I don't have a shulker farm yet. Oh my gosh, here's the lovely ocean life. A golem that has sunk to the bottom of my river. So there's that, and then I have more pieces here. Impulse SV, it probably does have a, yeah, like very old tutorial, yeah. But there's also many people who've done tutorials on that specific sorter as well. It is like 10 years old at this point. So yeah, I'm sure there's many, many tutorials for that. I haven't had issues with redstone things not working, thankfully, but I also haven't really checked. Vincent, thank you for the follow. Oh, I know why. I know why your redstone isn't working. Because they changed spawn chunks. So if you have farms at spawn chunks that were running, or if you had a any farms that, like, oh, you can't seem to get your sorter to work correctly. Okay. Daniels, thank you for the fest pops. I was gonna say, they changed the way that spawn chunks work. So you have to, like, you have to load those chunks now. It's so hard now. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to keyboard and mouse really quickly. And I am on Twitch right now, Purple app and the Red app as well. How much Deep Slate Emerald do you have? I have 32 pieces of Deep Slate Emerald. This is the rest of my storage down here. I actually love this building. And again, guys, I have done numerous tutorials on my storage. Ooh, I'll take some of this, actually. Ooh, yeah, I'll take all this. Haha. Fun. Lots of cutesy blocks I can use. I'll take this and this and this. And this and this. No, maybe not that. Oh, maybe this. And this and this and this. Composters would be good too. Oh, I forgot to get barrels. You know what barrels would be good to make? I can make them at my bamboo farm. Jabberwocky with a 10 stream streak and kudos with the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I have 3 different monitors. I have a whole video coming out about that today, so stay tuned. That'll be coming out today. I'll have a whole video on all of my specs, my gaming setup, behind the scenes. You guys ask every single day. And I'm finally doing one. That way I can just link you guys to there really easily. Whenever someone's, what's this? What's this? What's this? I got you. Here's the video for it. But yeah, I use just like 1080p by 920. I don't know. Probably not. I use Asus gaming monitors. Kala, thank you for the follow. Okay, barrels, 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 barrels. Oh my gosh, I have so many barrels. All right, that'll do. Beanie and cake, yes. Hang on. I've got to grab some of this stuff. I'm probably going to need another... Maybe another Shulker Box. It seems. Team Mitz, hello, welcome in. Warden killed you? Or you mean... Wait, do you mean no Warden killed you? Or no, a Warden killed me? You have to clarify on that, Syrups. And LPG, hello, welcome in. Do you have a Discord? I do. It's in my bio, Muffin. Trash incinerator using a dispenser and a comparator and repeaters aren't working. My trash cans still work, but I don't know if it's the same design that you've done. Pro tip, don't forget to mine and craft. Love it, love it. Oh yeah, I have to do the thing. Oh, I was gonna go get a shulker. No, we'll do this first. Alright, here we go. Is it going to be Beanie or cake? Thank you for the hot chocolate. 3, 2, 1. It is Beanie. If you said Beanie, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There you go. Thank you, T-Smits. And Fear of Corduroys. Thank you for the follow. Hot chocolate for your travels. Thank you. I actually just bought hot chocolate yesterday. French, thank you for the follow. Can you show me how you make yours? My trash cans? I don't have any trash cans in this area. They're all in different areas. Ooh, and we have Jabberwocky. All right, let's check. Exclamation point. Watch time. Jabberwocky has 9 days. I do have one. Ocean Monument Project. There is a link to that, Lina. I've been in this world for almost 6 years. It is on the screen. It's in the title. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do a faction, I suppose. We can go and do that right now before we get stuck into things, I think, is a good idea. You know what we also have to do at some point? Reorganize our fish. And yes, I don't usually play with shaders on, Miss Crystal. I won't be building with shaders on. Why does it keep freezing? It shouldn't be. I've dropped 0 frames, so it's probably your internet problem or a TikTok problem. If I had to take a random guess. Oh, thank you, Tress. That's so kind. All right, so we got you some iron armor. You want to go into the yummy faction. Let me open up the spreadsheet. Sheets. Okay, the last one I did... We have 42, 43. Okay, we have 43. So you're going to be 44. And you're going to go into the yummy faction. Okay, 44. And we have Jabberwocky. Jabberwocky _ Pioneer. Oh, okay. It's gonna take up a few things. You're gonna have iron. Alrighty, cool. Let's get you in here. Zach, thank you for the follow. It's paused. Oh, yeah. I'm paused right now. You see, it kind of says it says it right here. You just maybe can't really see it because I'm not paused like this. Okay. So, this is gonna be number 44. Jabberwocky _ I'm gonna have to put this on a separate line. Pioneer, and then today's date is 12/10/2025. There we go. Alrighty. Gotta get you some glowing as well. There is your faction. You even have a little coral out front. Tandem, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now we gotta get a glowing. How do you get so good at building? I practice and practice and practice and practice. I've played on this world a very, 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 very long time. Okay, thank you for redeeming that. Congratulations on your brand new faction. And Bread and Pickles, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Oh my gosh, half of a century. Is a century 100 years? I think a century is 100 years. I could be wrong, but half a century in days. I suppose. I'm meaning a century is in like 100, just 100. Oh man. Don't worry about it. A century is 100 years. Okay, yeah. A century is 100. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. It works then in that sense. Cool, cool. That's exactly what I meant. Okay, we'll take lots of little decoration items. We may have to reshape this a little bit. So let me get a little bit more dirt too. Little bit more grass because we can place that because we are going to be kind of working on this area, which like realistically I should be working on probably this area first and foremost, but I feel like this already made this area look so much better. Just this right here. Imagine once this is all like really filled in and there's trees all lining here, it's just gonna kind of make that flow a little bit better across the river because this just naturally is, you know, division. So it's gonna make it a lot better. Imagine 50 years from now the stream streak. I don't think the purple app would ever be like allow that. It would be so buggy. There's just no way that it would ever happen. My favorite build is my nether project, which I have many pinned videos for that specifically. Okay, so these are gonna be what we use. Let me try and soften this out a little bit too. I'm gonna be decorating, so doing some little detailing, building some little farms here. Not like actually functional farms, but building farms as in like little what's it called? Like little I don't know how to explain it. Like not actual farms, just little farmland. There we go, farmland. Okay, I just have to kind of make this look a little bit better because this is the path where you come through and I don't really kind of want this to be missing here. So we got to fix this a little bit. Let me also put my chest plate on. Let me turn shaders off because it's a little bit hard to see. Yeah, just like decorative farms, exactly. I did not finish the board game. Board game is not going to be done for years, guys, okay? These projects, these bigger projects, take years. Like, I'm not over-exaggerating. They take years. It did take me about 2 months just to do just one section of it, just the Halloween section. And I'm planning 12 different POIs, and that's not even including all of just the actual decoration that needs to go around the entire thing, right? That's just like the POIs. So it's gonna take a long time, right? A very long time. MDDR, hello, welcome in. The shaders were complimentary unbound. So yeah, it'll take a while. We're just gonna do some little decoration stuff right now. Try and just fix this land a little bit. I think just like work with kind of shapes. So instead of just making something a flat square or just like a big flat area, definitely try to work on making kind of like rounded, like curvy shapes, I would say. That's how I kind of try to do my terraforming. I'll show you right now. I mean, you can kind of follow what I do. I'm not perfect at terraforming by any means, but I've definitely tried to get better at it, you know, over the years. Grace, thank you for the heart me. Ollie, thank you for the heart me as well. So yeah, I've definitely tried to improve. So what I'm going to kind of do here is I'm going to make a circle, or a circle, like a rounded area, right? So we're gonna do this. Hang on. Yeah, this will get like taken into something like this and kind of merge over with this like that. Okay, so that'll all get filled in. Now we got to round out this a bit more, so it's not so choppy. And then we can build the second level of it. So I'd say that's pretty good. All right, Reliant, take a nap, enjoy, have a good sleep. Oh yeah, I like that. You see how that's kind of, we get that nice curve in there, and then we're gonna kind of repeat that on the lower level, and that's gonna be better. And sadly, guys, I'm not able to update yet because all of my mods aren't ready that I use. The zombie horse is so fast. Is it? Is it faster than a regular horse? Or I know the new update is out. I can't play it. And Cassie, thank you for the follow too. And Ella, thank you for the roses. Yeah, kind of like making it smooth. So this was the naturally generated terrain. And look how much worse that looks. You see how janky this is? It's just like, it's so jagged. Whereas this, like, smoothing it out can just make it feel so much nicer. Yeah, so what we'll do now is we'll kind of repeat this shape. So we'll go out by, like, 3 blocks. And we're going to make this way smoother. And they don't have to be just, like, 1 block either. Like, I'm going to try and make this a little bit wider. Gotta be careful about lighting underneath it. I did place like what 10 stacks of torches around yesterday. Tried to light up the majority of this area. I was having some weird lag. I think we solved the problem. I'm pretty sure it was due to my cactus farm was completely overflowing. Please give me Minecraft tips. Just watch the stream. Biggest thing I can say is watch the stream. Honestly, it's such a great way to just learn different things because, you know, I do a range of things in this world. It's not just building, it's all sorts of other things really. And sometimes, yeah, you might not know that that's possible or be like, oh, I've never seen anyone do that before or whatever. So yeah, literally just like watching is the best way to just learn new things. I hear someone complaining about the beautifulness of Minecraft generation. Wait, this is not beautiful. New Minecraft generation? Yes. 1.15 generation? Not at all. Not at all. GUI, like, it is rough. Look at it. Okay? This is 1.15 generation. This is not 1.18 generation. If it was 1.18 generation, it would... Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is horrendous. All of this, I built myself. So all of this terraforming, this looks really nice. It's very smooth. Definitely a lot better. Like trying to save us from some of this just like jankiness. This riverbed is kind of curvy. I do like that. But yeah, it's bad. 1.15 terrain is not fun. So a lot of these areas I'm having to completely rework, which is a little bit tedious for sure. Because you get bored so fast in one day. You get bored in one Minecraft day, or you mean like one IRL day? Still, that's a very quick amount of time. Why aren't there windows on the houses? Because there's no detail on the houses yet. Those houses are purely just like the framework is put in. Just so I can kind of get a feel for where everything's going and kind of like check them off the list based on the color palette that was requested. Because I built those houses for my viewers. And so yeah, I had to kind of make that just fill everything in and get that going. And then all the detail and stuff will happen later. How many mods do you use? I use a few. By a few, it's not anything game changing. It's all just back end stuff. So fabric and sodium, sodium extra, sodium options, flashback, continuity, yeah, just stuff like that. It's definitely more. I did a whole video on all the mods that I use and like iris, so, lithium, there's one other one, mod menu. Yeah, so a lot of those aren't ready yet. They won't be ready for probably a week, I would say. Maybe 2. I don't know. I know Flashback took a while. Flashback took like a week and a half, 2 weeks last time before the last update. And like, I don't really care. I'm not in a rush to update, but I know I just get like a zillion questions about it if I don't update, right? Why haven't you updated? Why aren't you updating? Are you on the new update? Is this the new update? It's never ending. You get bored in 2 months. 2 months or 2 minutes? 2 minutes or 2 months? What's that M stand for, Tress? 2 minutes is rough. Very, very, very short attention span if it's 2 minutes. Oh, gosh. What is Iris? Iris is to run shaders. So in the past, a lot of people tended to go with Optifine. A lot of people still do use Optifine, but Optifine has built-in shaders, if that makes sense. Like that if you just have that can run shaders. So that's like a really nice basic option if you do want shaders. But since I've moved to Fabric, and I use Fabric and Sodium, I had to get Iris, because Iris is the mod that's required to run shaders. So yeah, that mod doesn't actually do anything other than allow us to actually run shaders. A 10-day streak, let's go. Congratulations, thanks for hanging out for 10 days in a row. It's amazing. Bro, aren't you bored of Minecraft yet? Not at all. There are when I say a million things that I want to achieve, literally a million things. I'm just getting started. Like, I'm 6 years in and I'm still getting started. Like, I still feel like I have so much more to do. I really want to, like, I'm gonna block that account. I really want to ban the word grace and grand. We might have to add grand to the banned words. What console do you use? I'm on a PC. I use Java. 1,000,001 things. Why? Because on the TikTok lovely, it's one of the like spam messages that gets sent a lot. It's like, I'm giving 5 grand to anyone that comments grace, or anyone that comments love, or anyone that comments Jesus, whatever. So I think we blocked a couple of those words. Well, it's not. It's because that's the bot message. That's the message that's coming through. So yeah, we've gotten rid of a few, but there's more that keep coming up. So yeah. Have you ever tried Bedrock? I have tried Bedrock. I used to be on a Bedrock SMP actually called Clockcraft. Friend banned Stranger Things so he wouldn't get spoiled. I mean, that's a great idea. I usually get comments of like, what do you think of the new Stranger Things? I'm like, I haven't watched it. I'm still on season 3. So usually when I say that, people don't bother saying anything because I hadn't seen it. That's a good idea. What's one thing you want on your setup that you haven't gotten yet? I would definitely say I would love a vertical monitor, or not even like specifically, but just a monitor that can be turned vertical. Yeah, I'd say a vertical monitor. Also, kind of top of my list, which is hard right now, I would love a new mixer, because my Go XLR just is tragic. It's not fun. It breaks every single day. I have so many issues with it. So definitely I would like to look into a new mixer. I just know some of the good ones are quite expensive. So I don't know if I'm ready to make that jump yet. But yeah. Hoof coming in with the raid. Hello, Hoof. How's it going? Hey, how you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. I'm just complaining about my Go XLR. Do you have one by chance? I stopped after season 4. You're not missing out on much, TBH. Oh my gosh, I have to finish Stranger Things. A mixer that is like what controls your mic. So it basically is a way to adjust all of your audio. So you can adjust your, you know, the way it sounds. You can like reduce, like what gets picked up, what doesn't get picked up, your levels. I can adjust all of my music, my settings. I can mute myself. It basically just gives you a lot of options when it comes to your mic, because these mics require that. You need some sort of mixer. You can't just, it's not just a mic you like plug in and then you're good to go. So I do have a mixer. I just need to, you know, kind of sort that out. Oh, thank you, LMF. That's very sweet of you. You don't have to do that, obviously. You definitely don't have, you have the Shure SM7B. Do you have what mixer do you have for your mic? If we have the same mic. Jasmine, no, it is not, that you're not good enough. Absolutely not. Or not creative enough. Sometimes it just doesn't come super naturally to people, like, and there is downsides sometimes of having too many ideas. Like, I'm kind of on the opposite spectrum of that, where I have so many things that I want to do, and I like can't do them all because I don't have enough time to do it, or I don't have like enough, you know, just basically enough time, or like sometimes I get stuck because I have these really crazy wild ideas and it stresses me out because I have too many things that I want to do. So it's not all sunshine and rainbows and rainbows in the Too Many Ideas Club, or in the creativity club over here, because like whilst I am very happy that my brain, you know, works in a Minecraft sense, it's hard to do all the things that I want to do, you know. I have the Shure SM7B mic. What tutorial you followed for your automatic storage? It is the Impulse SV sorter. I don't remember what tutorial I followed though. There's probably a million tutorials on it specifically. Sharans, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And yeah, I hope you had a great stream, by the way, Hoof. If you have to run out, do any of that, feel free. I'm actually just getting started. I'm going to be working on this area back here. I'm going to try to kind of detail all of this up if I can. Detail my river maybe. So I'm just trying to terraform this out a little bit better because it's a little rough right now. And how did I already completely run out of... I already completely ran out of things. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll take some of these. I want to get a bunch of this stuff. Maybe some... Guess I'll use some of these too. Yes, no worries. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Go enjoy your food. I'm always today playing Minecraft today as well. Oh, you play Minecraft every day? I love it. So do I. Used to have the Roadcaster Pro. Yes, that is what I've heard. LMFY. That is the mixes that I've heard are like the good mixes for the Roadcaster as well. Yes, I used to use Yamaha, but because I played piano at the time, now I use Roadcaster's brand. Yes, I've heard those are the ones that I'm talking about. I'm like, they're definitely the ones that come up. Like whatever I'm researching, they're kind of definitely have a lot of options. But yeah, definitely pricey. But I appreciate the whatever. I appreciate it. I appreciate you asking. How do you get so much dirt? I'm always running out for builds. I've mined a lot of dirt. So whenever I mine for a project, I keep all of my dirt. So I've mined over 300,000 dirt and 267,000 grass. So that combined is what, almost 600,000 pieces of dirt or grass, whatever. So yeah, I just ran out of grass. Deuce, welcome in. How's it going? And Sa, and thank you for the follow. Holy moly, hi Ferret. And Mia, thanks for the follow. My seed would not make sense. My seed I started in 1.15. And I've been updating the game ever since. So seeds don't really apply to like worlds that have been updated. What I mean by that is if I was to reload the world today, it would not look anything like this one does. Did I use oak for this? I used spruce. Maybe a lighter wood would be good though, considering the trees are made of spruce and I kind of want to have that look a little bit different. Yeah, I guess we'll go with this then. Thank you for the you're awesome. All right, let's make some of these. How often do you get a question you've answered a million times? Every single day. Every single day. Here's the trick whenever Amazon has these deal days. You got it for $70 for the mic or the mixer. Maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of, because the one that I was thinking of was like $800. I made it on the ground base, a big loaded chest redstone water system. A redstone water system for your auto sorter. The only reason I don't love those specifically is because they can fail. They can fail. If ever you unload those chunks or something happens, your game crashes, any items that are left in that water system, that are traveling along the water system, they have the possibility to get stuck or despawn. Whereas if you're doing an auto-sorted one with, or auto-sorted just using hoppers, or some sort of like hopper system, it's lossless. So if your game, for some reason, lags or force quits, or you have some sort of lag issue, or the chunks unload, those items, they won't ever just despawn. They'll end up going into a chest. Like, it might break your system, yes, but I'm not a massive fan of the water system auto sorters for that reason, because there is a very strong chance of them breaking and losing all of your items. Like, could you imagine putting a stack of diamonds into your auto sorter, or just like whatever valuable block that you find valuable, and you go to check it and everything's gone? It would not be a very good feeling, right? And just no, like, if I ever put a stack of diamonds into my auto sorter and they go missing, I know they're in a chest somewhere. I don't have to worry about the possibility of them going, oh my gosh, they despawned. So yeah, if you are building auto sorters, yes, I know that one specifically, the impulse sorter is very, it's expensive. You need a lot of iron for it. If you have an iron farm, you should be all right. Iron farm, bamboo farm came in so clutch for making all of those hoppers and chests, whatever. Yeah, I recommend that. So you're free to do what you want, but that's what I think. Are you good? I'm doing good today. How you doing, Robert? A million times every day. She needs a soundboard for all of her responses. I do. I keep forgetting to do that. Hey, I need just like a button I can press. I used to be like, this is a map, and then I quit within 3 days of having it. Oh no. I'm good, happy. Pedro, thanks for the follow too. Evie, thanks for the follow. Alright, so we're just gonna kind of lay out right now where I want some of these little farmy areas to go. I want these to be like pretty thick. I want it to kind of fill up like a good portion of this. So we'll go like this. That's where that's gonna go. I'll fill it in, obviously. I'm just trying to kind of get this all figured out. My tools are named by my viewers. I have not named any of them except for my pants. These are my tan trackies, which I thought was very creative and very cool. But everything else is named by other people. So yeah. You're making a town. I am decorating my town. So I'm working on this area right now. So I'm going to build like some little farmland plots in here just to kind of decorate it up a little bit. One of my mods made my skin. What's your favorite block palette to build with? I love quartz. Like, honestly, this gradient is one of my favorites. This one isn't as great. I usually like to put some bone blocks in there as well. But I love, like, your quartz to birch is pretty nice. It's very clean. You can use it with, like, anything. And I've got some tutorials on my page, Joshua, if you want to check that out. I have some build tutorials on there. Okay, so we'll go something like that, I think. And then we'll try to block out where this is going to go over here. So probably do another one, like, somewhere right here. Thank you, Ramassa. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Dorothea? Is that how I say that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And yes, this will be detailed and textured, much like that one. I'm just trying to figure out where it's all gonna go. You know the drill. Quartz to pale oak. Yes, of course. Quartz to pale oak would definitely work well. It just depends. Like, it'd be very bright. It'd be very bright and very light. It definitely would work. It just depends, like, how. If you want it to be almost the same color, or if you want it to get a little bit darker, or like go to another color, you might want to throw something else in there. You stream when it's midnight here? I'm so sorry. I try to stream, like, I don't know. I used to start a little bit earlier. Like, I used to start an hour earlier. But I'm gonna try to do some, like, I did do a night stream last week, and that actually worked really well. So I think my plan is to definitely do another one. I think that would be cool. Or, like, add that to my schedule, basically. A couple of night streams every now and again. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan. Alright, we're gonna make this a little bit wider. This person's house doesn't have any windows or anything here. They don't even have, half of their roofs put in. Oh man. Why do you have random frog lights in the ground? For lighting, Ramassa, so that stops mobs from spawning. I am playing hardcore, so the last thing I want, guys, is mobs spawning. I don't want mobs spawning, right? Really not a great idea. So yeah, I placed down frog lights everywhere so I can stop mobs from spawning. Okay, I think that's gonna look pretty good. So far we have farm here, farm here, farm here, and farm here. This will be a walkway. We'll obviously be able to do some trees and stuff, like, around it. But I suppose we can start blocking in the path. Might not be a bad idea. So I'm going to need a bunch of spruce for that, because we definitely want to make this a little bit darker. But I think that's a good starting point for sure. Suppose I'll just take this out, chuck this in the water, so I can have some space. There we go. I don't know how to dupe, and I don't ever want to dupe. I like to collect everything myself. That's just what's fun for me. Alright, we'll go get a bunch more spruce wood, just for my storage this time, I think. What is the most fun thing to build? I like to build farms, honestly, but I like to decorate my farms, because then it's, like, very rewarding. Not only have you built something cute, like, oh, this creeper farm, which is actually kind of ugly. I built this a very long time ago, but it also is functional, you know? It has that functionality, which I'm proud of, and I got to decorate it, and that's fun as well, you know? Yeah, I only play on this one when I'm live. It's fully live streamed. And no AFK either, otherwise I'd probably be at a much crazier day count if I could AFK. I gotta keep my Amethyst Geode theme going. Ooh, I love me some Geode. Like, putting that in with Deep Slate, seriously best design choice I think I've ever made. First we mine, then we craft. Absolutely fire. How's it going? Thank you for the heart, me and the go pop. Ooh, are you making farms? I'm making little decorative farms, yes. If you want to do LED lights in Minecraft, get stacks of signs, and put this about 20 times, color them with dye. Oh, okay. Interesting. That sounds pretty cool. Came over from... Oh, I'm sorry it was lagging for you, Ali. That's annoying. I have actually dropped 0 frames today, so very, very happy about that. Yesterday we had a little bit of a hiccup. I actually thought I was going to have to end. It was going on for a little bit. I was dropping a significant amount of frames. Oh, man. I'm not really good at building, but I want to collect almost everything in Minecraft, so that's keeping me interested. I am exactly the same way, Kudos. Although I like building... Where am I going? I'm gonna go to Spruce. Although I like building, I do also really, really like collecting stuff as well, because I also like to build a spot for where the stuff I've collected goes, if that makes any sense. So yeah, it's like I also like to collect the things and then build a place to put the things I've collected, and it kind of just like all goes together really nicely. Putting lanterns and shelves for Christmas lights, and I thought it was genius. See, what's annoying is like with is it with shaders, or you can get those to glow, but they don't glow normally, which is annoying. I wish they could glow. Used to build New York City. That's amazing. I have not done a big build with skyscrapers or anything. I would love to do that. What am I looking for again? Oh, frog lights. Way more frog lights. Like, I wish if I put a frog light on a shelf, it would glow. Like, that would be so much nicer. But it doesn't. It just, like, doesn't do anything. Do they shine in item frames? Yes? I think? No, lanterns don't, but definitely these do. Right? No, they don't. Wait. Yeah, they definitely don't. That's kind of annoying. There we go. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know which way this is supposed to go. Love your big city with the prismarine and quartz buildings. Prismarine... Oh, my nether project? Why is your storage system so big? Because I've been playing on this world for 5 years, and I've collected millions of blocks. So I need my storage system to be big because I have gotten this many blocks and I need a place to put them. Hello, Rasmus. I like building, but hate trying to come up with builds. Just look at things IRL, Alley. Biggest thing I can recommend, literally walk down the street, find something that interests you, and build it in Minecraft. Like, inspiration is everywhere. It's all around you. Try to build your room, but in maybe like a giant scale in Minecraft. Try to build your house growing up. Try to build your favorite mall. Try to build, you know, just there's so many things you can do. And you can make it so custom to you and so special to you. Yeah, just you have to be like open to that, you know? Hey Johnny, welcome in, and Eternal Void and Sarah, hello, how's it going? Kenny, good morning, and Wormy, good morning. And Rasmus as well. I'm outgrowing my auto sorter, yep, that's why. You gotta make sure you leave enough space for it. And Valpy, hello, welcome in as well. 1 second, guys. Yeah. Alright. I don't think there's enough different pink blocks in Minecraft to build my room. There's so many different pink blocks. You actually could. I don't know how many variations of pink you have in your room, but there's like actually quite a lot. Look, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cherry wood would be 6. Plank 7. There's already like 7 right there. Minecraft peaceful game. It is. Did you play in the recent No Armor Hardcore series? Not the live event. Never noticed your chest plate is called Rack 'em Like Ribs. I don't even totally know what that means, but I didn't name it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Have you ever... No, Minnow. This is a completely stream-only world. Okay, so we're gonna mine out half of this. We're gonna start to put in some pathing. Do I want to go with, like... What blocks do I want to go with here? Probably, like, a wooded thing here. Except for when a creeper sneaks behind you. For what? That's happened many times. There is a creeper. Like, there's literally actually a creeper behind me right here. Yeah. There's a clip on my stream starting soon screen that is, I don't know why, like, my reaction time for there was a creeper that just like it literally walked up behind me. My reaction time was so slow. I literally stood there and I just went I just punched it and tried to jump. It was in the Ancient City project and I was okay because I had beacons and everything, so like it was fine. I was in my elytra though. I had all my other netherite armor on. But yeah, it's happened. Like, if I pop a totem, I'll pop a totem. But yeah, so far so good. Haven't popped a totem in over 5 years. Been a good time. Hopefully not planning on it anytime soon too, as long as I can. Oh, see, I don't have a beacon here. See, that's what's bad. I need to get a beacon here. It's not a peaceful game? Oh, the person said, oh, Minecraft is a peaceful game except for when there's a creeper behind you. Yeah, that's true. That is actually kind of true. Yep, or someone does a jump scare. Still trying to get to 4-5 over here. Y'all are doing well. We are now 8-9. Yeah, we're actually 8-9. You're playing Minecraft for 5 years. I was playing Minecraft since 2013. Well, I started playing in 2013. Beacon time. I know. Do I want to make another beacon though? I swear it's like a pain in the butt to make another beacon. Oh man. Yeah, we'll go with some mud. Some mud. Maybe a little bit of dripstone. I'll have to decide. Put some lighting in here as well. I just want this path to be, like, pretty large. I want it to feel very built up. But yeah, gotta be a bit careful here because there is mobs that spawn all over these roofs because they're completely dark. So we gotta be careful. Hi, Kim. Welcome in. Thank you, Minecraft Mama. You're making me yawn. Sorry. I also, like, have this thing where I can't, like, breathe properly. So sometimes I have to yawn to try and get a deep breath in. So if you kind of see me, like, struggling, I can't always breathe properly. So that might be me. If I'm trying to force myself to yawn sometimes, it's because I'm trying to get a deep breath in, which, yeah, it's a bit of a thing, but that's okay. Alright, let's do that. Misfit coming in with the raid. Oh, let's not leave my shovel there. That would have been bad. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's just a thing for me. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. I am stuck, actually. How do I get out of here? No, it's not. It's okay. It's normal for me. Yeah, no, I'm good, guys. I'm good. Oh, thank you, Michael. I'm so glad. And Spooky, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. I think you may have just gotten hit with an ad, which is... I'm so sorry about that. I mean, yeah. I just can't breathe sometimes. Not I can't breathe. I just can't, like... I have, like, low oxygen or whatever. Not low oxygen. I have blood things wrong. That kind of yeah, restricts it a little bit. That's true. Chase actually does know CPR. I don't know if you remember it though. I know they changed a lot. It used to be like when you're doing CPR, like you do it to the beat of Staying Alive. I think they changed that. I now think it's not that same thing. They changed the way you're supposed to, or the tune or whatever. Also the breathing thing, yeah, Rachel. What's your current project on this world? I am trying to detail up this area. So just make some like little farmland. This pathing looks crazy right now. Trying to connect all this stuff together to make it all connected. What in the Australia is that? No, it was in America and Australia. Yeah, you go, staying alive, and that was the beat that you do the what's it called? Compress to? That was the beat that you did it to. Yeah, and then when I came to America, I had to do CPR as well here. The one in Australia I did was for lifeguard. Actually, no, I wasn't a lifeguard, but for I have my bronze, cross and bronze shield, life-saving, whatever, and that was for the same thing. And then when I came to America, I did it with the American Heart Association, and that was that beat. It was the same song, so I don't know. I just don't have the money to renew it myself. I don't think it's too bad, right? Like for maybe first aid, like a full first aid thing, maybe, but just like straight up CPR might be a little less bad. I don't know. As I know you can get certified pretty cheaply, at least for CPR. If you're doing like a whole thing, like a whole course for first aid and all different, or if it's like a infant, like anything like that, it can be a little bit more. Last time I did it, they still use that song. Okay. I really want to learn how to do it. I mean, it's good to know. I probably need to do it again. My certificate was from 2016, maybe 2016. So a while ago. Wait, so did you start the world on live too? I started for video. So I started this world for YouTube. So the first 5 episodes were on YouTube, and then I started streaming. Staying alive here in the UK. But I think, didn't they change it? They changed like the amount or something. Yes, I like Indian food. Yes. Well, actually, I'm very limited when it comes to Indian food, because typically a lot of Indian food is quite spicy, and your girl can't handle spice very well. So I'm a little limited because a lot of the dishes will be like spicy. But anything mild I like. Okay, we're gonna go with a little bit of packed mud. I may already... Do I have like bricks? Oh, I do. Okay, this is good. Guys, I really need more. I really need more space. Alright, I'm gonna go and get that yellow shulker box. Yes, please no spam. My YouTube name is the exact same as it is here. Minecraft Mama. Netherite can be found at level 15 in the nether. They removed the part where you breathe into the mouth. I mean that, yeah, okay. So you don't do that anymore? Or what? Because yeah, I know with like just the CPR, I did that in a day. Like I got certified for that in a day, and then with it was like a couple hours, and then with the what was it? Oh my god, what was it? The life-saving one was so much more tedious. That was like all water, so you had to like oh my gosh, we had to like do this thing. We were in clothing, shoes, long pajamas, everything, and we had to tread water for a very long time. It was a really long time. We had to like do searches at the bottom of the pool, so like you all link up, and then you have to go the whole 50-meter pool and scour the bottom. You come up, you go back down, you have to scour the bottom if there's anyone down there, whatever. Then we had to like, you have to lift people out, you had to do CPR. It was like intense. You had to learn how to throw the ring, pull it back in. Like there was so many things. That took a while. That was like a whole term of that. We did that like twice a week. That was probably like, how many weeks was that? That was probably like 8 weeks, so that would be like what, 16 times of like 2 hours. It was a long time. Took a while. Do you think you'll be back to typical stream first? Yes, definitely. First week of January, absolutely. I'll be back before then. I'm hoping to sneak in a couple of streams at the end of the year. But it will depend a little bit on, like, so if I'm adjusted back to the time zone, if I'm doing good in that respect, because I know sometimes I've gotten back from a trip and been sick, or had the C word in some cases, and that was not a fun time. So yeah, coming back from my twip, I'm just hoping that I don't get sick. It's a lot of airplane travel. I'll be traveling for 25 hours, and I hope that everything's fine. So yes, had to learn 3 different types of CPR, babies, children, and adults. Yep. That's why I'm like, if you do a full comprehensive one, it's probably going to take a lot longer. The amount did change. Now it's 30 compressions, 100 to 120 per minute, and then 2 breaths if it's possible. Oh man. Oh, I remember like when doing the life saving as well, we'd have the dummies obviously, but we had to like, you have to make sure there's like nothing in the mouth. You have to like, oh my god, it was like so intense. It was so like anxiety provoking. Oh man. Official Minecraft Mama, thank you for the follow over here as well. Okay, what else do I need? Maybe dripstone. Maybe some dripstone. Maybe some granite then as well. We'll go dripstone. This is kind of like a lot of my pathing I do make like this. Only issue is I have not done this type of pathing in this area. So this will be interesting. This will be a little fresh. Watching from the Philippines, it's 1 a.m. Oh my gosh, please get some sleep if you need. I actually had a very hard time falling asleep last night. I was tossing and turning for hours. I don't think I fell asleep till about 12, 1 a.m. or whatever. It was pretty bad. Potato, thank you for the follow. The nether is very dangerous. I'm terrified of the nether. That's actually what inspired my nether project, because I would have a lot of close calls, a lot of totem pops. The majority of my totem pops actually happened in the nether. Whether it be like a creeper that came through my nether portal, or falling into lava, getting hit by a ghast, getting hit by wither skeletons, flying into walls in the nether. I had so many totem pops in the nether, it was a lot. Kenneth, thank you for the follow too. Okay, this is gonna look cute, guys. It's gonna look cute. And then we'll kind of try this new custom tree idea based on the picture that I showed. I don't know if it'll be super successful or not, but I'm excited to try it. It's like more of a not spruce tree, like a fir tree. What would you even call that? You know, the tree that I showed before. What would that even be like classified as? I don't even know. Oh, pine tree. I think it's a pine tree. I want you to enjoy your trip without thinking about us at all, just hard thinking of not having tan streams. I'm addicted. I will have a 1 hour long video coming out, Jenna, as well as videos coming out every other day for like 2.5 weeks. So at least it'll be pretty all right. Yeah, it'll be pretty all right. At least, you know, not going to be completely void of tan content. Streams, yes. You just have to watch a rerun or something and then just pretend that it's like, just gaslight yourself into thinking that it's actually live, you know? Yeah, just pretend like, oh my gosh, wow, I haven't seen this stream before. Just watch a stream from like 4 years ago and just be like, oh my gosh, wow, fresh tan content. Yes, the Australian social media ban went through. So if you guys are not aware of that, anyone under 16 is now not allowed social media, which I'm sure there'll be a bunch of kids that are able to like get around it. But very curious to talk with my younger cousins when I get there next week and see how it's going. I don't know. I obviously haven't really. It just started today, I think, or yesterday, so very curious to see if that actually makes any type of difference. It's a great ban. The UK needs it. I'm just, like, curious at what exactly that means, though. I know they've done some sort of, like, facial recognition where every time they try to log in, it scans their face, and if they look underage or something, then they have to provide, like, evidence that they're of age or whatever. Which would be just really annoying. Like, as someone who always has looked, maybe not so much anymore, but when I was younger, like, I would be mistaken for being, like, a 4th grader in like, high school, right? So, that, yeah, wouldn't be great for kids to just, like, look young that are, like, over 16 or whatever. Because I definitely did not look 16 when I was 16. I looked 12. Like, I would walk around with a 5th grader that I nannied for, and everyone just thought I was her friend. Like, I was just her age. Mind you, I was like 21 at the time, so. And people just presumed I was in 5th grade. Like, we were just friends. Yeah, so. Anyway, that was that. What else? That's wild. I can definitely understand why it's needed, but so draconic and draconic. It's gonna be interesting. Have you ever had to do CPR on a child or not? Thankfully not. I have had to save a choking child, which was the scariest moment. But thankfully it just was like very quick and it was okay. He was 2, and yeah, I had to. He was just like having a hard time with his little sandwich. I had to put him over my leg and just like hit him on the back, and he got it up, and oh my god, it was terrifying, but thankfully it was very quickly became dislodged. So yeah, it's you know, it's so hard because I think the saying or whatever is like, if they're, what is it, I forget what it is, it's something like if they're red and they're struggling, you kind of let them, but then if they're like blue or there's no noise, then you have to kind of intervene. So it was so hard. I'd just be like watching him intently being like, have you got it? Have you not got it? Like, it is scary, especially for a younger child as well, because they can't really communicate like, I need help. So yeah, definitely a little scary for sure. Dinner's ready, no worries, go enjoy your dinner. Are you basically invincible? No. Actually, right here, it's a little scary because I don't have beacons here. So I really need to actually place some beacons down to kind of make me a little bit more safer, because it's a bit rough. Also, this texturing is a little bit rough. Gotta figure that out too. Let's put the axe away and do this. But it'll look better. I'll put some lighting in this ground as well. If creepers spawn on your floating floor, will become pitfalls of doom and despair. No, it's okay. It's like pretty hollowed under here, so it's only like it's like a 2-block drop or something. It'll be all right. Coughing. Yeah, encouraging try to drink water when they can. Yeah, but he couldn't do anything. Like, he was 2. He couldn't really like drink water. He was just struggling. So yeah, thankfully that all worked out. But yeah. Making parents I mean, because you can't stop it. I think the issue is like, yes, should it be a parent thing? Like, of course, you know, I wouldn't want my kid having just like full unrestricted access like on the internet, because social media can be a very, very dangerous and scary, sketchy place. Like, I was definitely doing things on the internet when I was young that I should not have been. But like, my parents like didn't have a clue, you know, like, you know, my friends would come over and we would be on Omegle. We would be, if anyone remembers Omegle, like, it definitely, a lot of the time, I think, I don't know, it's just so hard. And like, I always made good decisions, but I would just be like at 11, like 10, 11, like chatting to random people on MySpace. Like, at the time, like, I thought I had a good head on my shoulders, but you're just like not, your brain just isn't developed to know that like, oh yeah, maybe that like wasn't the best idea. So yeah, I don't know. I think at some point, even with like parents' trust and parents' permission, and even like with them, you know, they're not able to be hawks a lot of the time. Like, when I first got a phone, it was because I was, you know, catching the bus and walking to and from school, and it was like more just for emergency situations. If I needed to, you know, I was traveling a lot for sports and everything, like just having that communication. But it's hard to like, I suppose it's hard to just like fully restrict a kid. I don't know. It's definitely difficult. There is more devices these days now that you can get, like smartwatches, and you can get all sorts of, you know, things when there's a lot more parental access and kind of supervision and different like parental locks on devices now, which have made things, I think, a little bit easier at least than it used to be. Because yeah, back in the day there wasn't anything like that. Your parent couldn't restrict access unless they physically took your phone away from you. I'm from Australia. should have been moderated by my parents, not the government. Yeah, I just think in a lot of times it's also just hard. It's hard because it's always going to create that like strain as well. Like I've seen kids absolutely lose it like over, you know, not being able to have their phone or whatever, like getting their phone taken away. To some kids, especially who like rely on that social, you know, like when you're a teen, when you're a young teen, you rely on that communication and that social life is so huge. I feel like it, you know, it a lot weighs on that. And when all of a sudden you don't have access to your friends and you know, you can't talk to anyone and whatever, you like ultimately feel like everyone's hanging out without you and everyone's talking without you. And so for a kid, like taking away their phone whilst everyone else still has their phones, that's a problem as well. Because then it just like it's so negative in so many ways. I'm not saying give your kid unrestricted access whatsoever, but just like I can put myself in the shoes of that kid as well that feels like they're missing out on everything. That's leading to so much anxiety. That's leading to so much like friendship. You're not like, you know, getting exiled from friend groups because, oh, well, your friend, you know, you can't text your friends, you can't do that. And it makes it so hard. So I think until there is some sort of that universal ban like is being put in, it kind of makes so everyone can't do that, you know, not just your kid. I'm making a path. Yeah, I'm trying to anyway. Thank you, Zach, for the gifts. You stole your phone to be here? Oh my gosh, don't do that. Don't do that. My whole thing was my parents took my phone away, but I'd always find ways to get it back, which made me the bad child. See, I never had my phone confiscated. Yeah, I never really had any punishment, to be honest. Like, I never really had my phone taken away or anything, but my friend did. My friend would get her phone taken away. And it was also so stressful for me because I know for schools, like for school, we would have so many projects where we would have to like collaboratively work with people, or we would have like group projects. And sometimes like my friend's phone would get taken away because she had a really strict parents. And like anything, you know, she wouldn't do like one little thing and, you know, she would get her phone taken away. And I'm like, how do we need to do this project. I don't know, like if she's done her part. I don't know if I need to do her part. Like, I don't know what she's thinking for like this project that we're trying to do. So definitely there needs to be ways to like make it so that, I don't know, I don't know. It's hard. Definitely hard. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think just like open access to everything is really rough. Let me hydrate as well, thank you. Can only have essential apps you can pick and choose. Yeah, or just like, because I don't know, as a kid, right, if I wanted to talk to my friend, I would have to call her on the home phone. So I memorized her phone number, you know, my best friend, one of my best friends. I memorized the phone number, and you'd come home from school and you'd call them on the landline, you know, and like everyone else in the house can hear you because there would be one phone like on the wall in one spot. Yeah, and so it was like, you know, obviously you're not gonna, we still did prank calls and we still did all of that, but nothing like kids can do these days on like mobile phones and stuff. I also had the iPhone app restrictions until I was 20. Oh my gosh. I suppose like that makes sense if it's not your phone though. Like if your parents pay for your phone, or your parents like that's their phone and they're letting you use it, I think it's fair that like there's restrictions and stuff. Even if you're an adult, like if you know what I mean, like if they're letting you use it, I think that's fair. Hiding my iPod. What type of iPod was it? Was it like an iPod Touch, or was it like an iPod Nano? Or like a little iPod Shuffle? Oh my gosh. The little iPod Shuffle was like this big. Oh my gosh, had one little button on it. DJ, thank you for the follow. And hi Milo, welcome in as well. Oversharing on Fortnite voice chat. She lost her headset. The only kid with one. She's been given every tool to keep herself safe online and knows the rules, but still told her friend the name of her school. No. That's a thing. Yeah, see, I just sometimes like, and I won't even say that's like entirely her fault. Sometimes it just like your brain's just not developed. Like it's not their fault. It just, that's how it's always gonna probably be, right? Hi Cammy, welcome in. iPod Touch. Okay, we do have some mobs under here. I thought it was gonna be all good. It's not all good. Let me get some, oh, I do have torches. Okay, oh, are they... Wait, did I just see the skelly? No? What the? Where are they? Oh, are they in here? I'm very confused right now. They sound like they're right above me. Are they below? No. They're like below right here somewhere. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. So this is right. Okay, this is the ravine is right here. So there was a couple little pieces I missed in the ravine, guys. Oh my. Oh, probably shouldn't have jumped down there. It's okay. Okay, I was gonna say, this is the ravine that I lit up yesterday though, right? I think so. Taneesha, this is how things spawn. Well, I'm sorry that this was just like predetermined in my world. I didn't cause this by hand, right? I need to go eat. Go enjoy your food. Hi, Enva. Welcome in. And DJ, hello. Welcome in as well. This is how things spawn. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Well, I did know, but I didn't know that this was like still here unlit up. It's because I covered the entire bit above it. But I didn't think this was open anymore. You know? Hi, Meridiums. Welcome in. So yeah, anyway, I'm hoping the Australia ban I hope it does good. I hope they do studies, and I'm sure they will. Just like to show that it's a really good thing that has been done, and hopefully because of that, a lot of other countries and places will start, you know, implementing that if it is successful. Okay, let's get up here. Because yeah, I think too, like, it creates so much stress between a parent and a child as well. If the parent is the one that's constantly having to take the phone away, constantly having to like, yes, I know it's hard, like, making your kid unhappy all the time, but that creates such a, like, it's such a, like, a rough dynamic. And so if it's something that's just, like, implemented by the government, it's, you know, the parent can now say, that's just the law, you know? It's not like they're gonna be fighting with their child because, like, everyone else gets their phone and that one kid is getting their phone taken away all the time because of, you know, the different strictness or, like, whatever the issue is. Now it's something that, like, I don't know, it's just not gonna be you know, the parent isn't gonna be the bad guy the whole time. And I think that's gonna create a lot more positive relationships, I hope. What skin is that for? Wait, Minecraft skin? What skin is that for, Dutch? It's not gonna go well. We'll see, we'll see. I think if it's universal, I think it's gonna be... I'm sure kids are still gonna find ways on and whatever. I have no doubt about that. From a TikTok stream, is it for Bedrock or what's it for though? Is it for Minecraft? I didn't know TikTok was doing any sort of, like... Is there some sort of thing? Drops? Let me have a look. Game rewards. Let's check. Game rewards. Oh, I see it. Champion shawl. It's that. It's... Okay, watch the live for 3 minutes and... It's like a... Okay, yeah. It's like an outfit for... Okay. Yeah. Alright. I can even add a little sticker that says rewards available. You know what? I don't want to do that. It's kind of ugly. But yeah. Okay, so you can get the Minecraft outfit here. Did you see the new Minecraft merch? The one by Cool whatever? I don't see it. No, it's on TikTok. As long as they do follow-ups on it and follow the data, yeah. I'm curious how it all will actually work. Yeah, enjoy. It looks like they may have claimed it. Diane, thank you for the follow, but it'll be for Bedrock. So it'll be a Bedrock thing. Chase is freaking out. Oh, come on, Purple App. Yeah, Purple App sometimes has some. Or sometimes they'll have the same item, but it'll be like... I remember last time for the Copper Cape, you had to watch 5 minutes on Purple App and 3 minutes on TikTok. So, like, it was the same cape, but it was different watch times, I feel, for it. Which is a little strange, but yeah. Okay, let's put down a crafting table. I gotta make some of these. And I'm gonna hide some lights underneath it, right? So we're gonna make way more of these. These will also probably be good for my trees too. I refresh. Oh, it is on Purple App as well. Oh, this is a code from Twitch. Oh, someone said TikTok. Oh, okay. I do see one on TikTok. Not available in NA. Wait, what? Title update drops in front? Is it for the same thing? My favorite build is my Nether project. Bow is still 38 durability, so we still got some leeway there. Didn't even know there were drops. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if I have them enabled. That's the thing. South Korea's limit of gaming time? What is their limit of gaming time? I see it? Okay, I can put in my title in. Exclamation point drops. Nah, just do drops. Light does go through trapdoors, yep. Drops on. Drops on. I can't do exclamation point drops because I haven't set up a command for it. Twitch S2 for watching 5 minutes. Another one for subscribing. I'll have to see. It's enabled here but says not available in North America? What? That's crazy. I feel like that's like... that means I wouldn't be able to get, at least not the TikTok one. Home's looking amazing. They really come in. Oh, thank you, Leah. Can you test? Can you see this comment? Yes, games, I can. Sorry, I've been a little distracted. That is very crazy. That is crazy. Hey, just got here. I'm here for drops. How long? What do I do? That's a great question. Nothing came up for me. Let me go to my Twitch. Let me see if I can see like information about it. I got no notification about it. Drops and rewards. All campaigns. Okay, I see it. The Parched Hoodie by watching Minecraft stream. Alright, let me make a command for this, guys. We're gonna do edit command. I didn't turn it on. I think it just happened. Like I think it just went through at midday. I didn't enable anything. It does it automatically. Let's see. Edit command drops. We're gonna do get the Parched Hoodie by watching for 5 minutes. And it's limited supply too. And then the other one, oh, you get the spear emote for that's pretty cool. By purchasing a new sub to streamers while live in Minecraft. Purchase 1 sub for the spear emote. Spear emote equals purchase 1 sub, new recurring or gift subscriptions. Okay, we'll do Parched Hoodie equals watch for 5 mins. Okay, perfect. Nice, there we go. That should be all good now. Glad we learnt about it. Do you ever let anyone join your world? Nope, this is a single player world. Do you have a Fortune 3 sword for the shulker drops as shell? I do have, well, I have a looting 3 sword. So looting 3 will up your chances, yeah. Thank you for all the sharing the live, Georgia. That's good though. Try not to share it too much because it actually can be negatively beneficial to share too many times. Alright, one more time and I'm gonna have to time you out. It's a lot. It's a lot, Georgia. That's good. Thank you so much. Daniels, thank you for the club. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. Lani, gifting a sub to Bethy. Thanks for giving a sub to Bethy. Thank you, Leah. Drops are different from TikTok. Yes, I made my command for the purple app because that's the conditions of the purple app. And we hit the follower goal too. Thank you, guys. Let me redo that. And also Taryn and Winter. If I didn't already say thank you for the follows, thank you for the follows. Oh, thank you for the heart me's. Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to go 900. Oh my gosh, this is pretty crazy. I wonder if we can get to 80. 80k would be crazy. Yes, they're for bedrock only. Yep. At least I have a drops command now. That's good. So if I gift 1 sub, I get the badge. No. you get an emote. No, it's a bedrock emote. You should get a code. Fingers crossed. That was the thing. The Twitch skin is different. Oh, from the one offered on TikTok. Yes, it is. But you'll get, like, it's the spear emote for Bedrock. So, like, you know when you can do dances in Bedrock? You can, like, floss and do all that in Bedrock. You can make your character dance and stuff. It's like that, but it's for, yeah. It's like that, but it's for, it's for Bedrock. It's like a spear emote. I guess this, you, like, hold up the spear or something. I don't know, something like that. Alright, so we're gonna put... This is one of my favorite little things to do, by the way. We can put little trapdoors in here. If we put shaders on, I can kind of show you a little... Oh, it's daytime. But light does shine through the shader... light does shine through these. So it is quite nice. We can hide some lighting here, which is pretty nice. Okay. And for anyone wondering, I am just working on a little pathway right now. There we go. Okay, so this is what it's looking like. Cosmic did get first the other day, Mia, actually, for the very first time. He doesn't really try to get it. You can floss in Bedrock. Yeah, there's heaps of different emotes. I have like this worm. I have this glitching one, which I love. Yes, it's me, a new follower. Welcome here for the very first time, Taryn. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're, you know, I hope your first glimpse of the stream, you're having a great time. Is this like a big project? I mean, the entirety of my base is a mega build. So I do have my whole mega base here, my jungle village base. It's getting pretty large. This is the, it's big. It's like, how many blocks did we count again? It's like 1,000 blocks from here to my iron farm. It's quite large. No, it's actually like 500 blocks or something. 600 blocks, 700 blocks, something like that. So I'm trying to just like connect everything. I'm trying to detail this whole area out here. I feel like that can be really nice as well if we can do that. Just want to make sure everything's lit, everything's detailed. We're doing all we can to make it pretty because it's these little details, guys, that's really going to pull everything together, all right? This is what's going to be the game changer. We've got to make it cutesy and pretty and all the things. Her village with homes with no roofs and floors. Yep, you get it. Exactly. Okay, so this one, we got to add some, like, where the water's going to go, right? So this one's going to go here. We'll do this one right here. Because I'm going to put crops on top. So that'll go like that. We'll put water and water right there. Why? What are the light up blocks? Those are frog lights. Okay, thank you for the rose and the heart me. Christina, thank you for sharing the live. What's your opinion on Bedrock Edition? I don't have anything bad to say about Bedrock. I just prefer Java personally. My gold-plated beanie is fire. It must be heavy. Yeah, it's like premium quality. It's premium. A headache helmet. Oh my gosh. That's wild. I have you. Oh, hi, Avocado. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow here on the purple app side. Thank you for that. All right, so we'll do a little thing of water, little thing of water. This one's a little bit bigger. So we'll probably do one right here. Get rid of that. And then we'll do maybe another one like right here. Like that. And then I think one right here is probably good. How do you get them? Okay, frog lights are the weirdest item to get. They're so weird, okay? The way that you get frog lights is you have to have a frog eat a baby magma. And then the frog spits out the frog light. And so the 3 different colors of frogs, so you have the orange frog, the white frog, and the green frog, they shoot you out the pink frog lights, the yellow frog lights, and the green frog lights, depending on the color frog that eats the baby magma. It is the most random way to, it's so random. It is so random. I do have a frog light farm. There are kind of 2 ways to do frog light farms. Mine is just in a basalt delta because the only mob that spawns there are magmas. So you don't have to worry about piglins or, you know, or anything else. Unless there's a wither fortress there, because I do have a nether fortress, because I do technically have wither skeletons and blazes spawning there too. But the only thing that can spawn there is magmas. And if you do it in the treasure bastion, there's actually a magma spawner, so you can use that as well if you would like. Drops are on. Yes, I do have drops on. Haven't seen anyone else have them on. They apparently, I think, just happened at midday. It must have just happened at midday or 12:30 or something. Garlic butter chicken orzo. That sounds good. I actually, that's funny that you say that, Jamie, because I just picked my plain food. They allowed you to like pick your plain food that you wanted. And butter chicken was an option. Garlic pasta was an option. And then there was a chicken and orzo salad. So it's so funny because those 3 different ingredients that you wrote are like 3 different meals that are on the plain food. So I chose the pasta. I chose like the garlic pasta with, I think it comes with asparagus as well, because I don't like eating meat on a plane. As much as I would have like liked to choose the butter chicken, you can go so wrong with butter chicken. So I ended up doing that, and then for the way back I chose, what did I choose for that? I think it was some other like pasta thing. I don't go with meat. I'm leaving in a couple days, so I am stressed. Also in America, North America, and it said my code didn't work. So is it not available to North America? At least on TikTok it's not. Let me check the thing again. This would be ridiculous if it's not. How to earn this reward? See, it doesn't say. It said just rewards are limited time offers. It doesn't say that it's like only... Yeah. It doesn't say that it's only America, but only it is like that on TikTok though. Mine was the Twitch code. Yeah, there's no other... Let me check the Twitter. Let me check the Minecraft Twitter. Oh, the one in Twitch works for NA. Why don't you post to YouTube? I post to YouTube like 2 weeks ago, Ramassa, and I have a video coming out soon. So, what do you mean? Why don't I post to TikTok? I'm live right there right now, and I posted like 2 weeks ago. So, yes. What was I going to do? It didn't come up. Hello? Minecraft? Did they post anything about the drops? Sometimes they do. Nope. They said nothing about it. Unless it's on like the wiki. Nope. Okay. Sorry guys. I don't know if it's limited. I have no idea. Nothing's being said. Which is weird. Thank you, Megan, for the follow. Built a sick, thank you. Can I see your purple roof? Which roof? This one? This one right here? Or a different one? I have a few. This one maybe? Or this one? Yes, this one. Okay, here it is. Minecraft be lacking for drops on day 1. Good morning from the very wet Pacific Northwest USA. How dare you not post on YouTube every single day? I know, how dare I? How dare I have a ridiculously busy last couple of months. It's been crazy busy. Why, you know? No, I'm nervous to get everything prepared for before I go. It's 25 hours of travel, firstly, so not super keen about that. It's a long way. You know, it's everything is a bit sketchy right now with immigration. Which is a little nerve-wracking. I hope I can, you know, come back. That would be lovely. But you never know. You never know. I've heard some bad stories recently. So, you know, that's obviously a little bit of a not fun thing to have to worry about. But I also have to get about 15 videos ready 15 short form content TikToks. I had a sponsored thing I had to finish yesterday, but that got approved, so that's gonna be live today. And then I also have to do a long form video that I have to finish. So there's a lot of things to get prepped before I go. My money situation's a little iffy at the moment, because I set up like an app that I was supposed to be able to use Apple Pay with, and then I went and I went to like use it or like test it, and it didn't come up with like a scannable, like the Apple Pay thing, like it didn't have anything on it to be able to show, like the card didn't have anything, whereas my other thing had like a code that you could like kind of scan as well, and the number on the card, but this like didn't have anything. So I was like, oh great, now I have to figure out how I'm gonna actually use my card when I'm away, which is kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, I don't have anything, Nadia. I don't mess around with stuff like that. So yeah, my my phone's all good. I avoid a lot of that for a good reason. What was I gonna say? I'm jumping so high because I have beacons. I have jump 2. Is it called jump 2? Jump boost 2. Jump boost 2. I have speed 2, so I don't have a what's it called? FOV change, but I do have speed 2 as well. So I have speed 2, jump boost 2, haste 2, resistance, regen, and strength 2. There we go. So yeah. So yeah, just a lot to prep. I am not excited that it's like an extra flight. Like, as soon as I touch down in Australia, I will not be home, and that will be really annoying. I have to sit in Australia in another airport for 3 hours and then catch another hour-and-a-half plane finally before I can get to Sydney. So yeah, just when I think I've like, you know, just gotten off a 15-and-a-half-hour flight, and then I have to wait in the airport for 3 hours. And by the way, I have to like recollect my luggage at every stop as well, and then recheck it in. Yes, that's a plane right there. Yep, all the way over there. It's flying a little bit low. It looks okay right now though. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, so then I have to collect my, oh yeah, jump boot. The jump boot. Love my jump boot. I have to collect my luggage, recheck in my luggage. It's just a lot. It's just, traveling is always just like, it's exciting, but it's just stressful because there's so much to think about. Especially by myself. Like, I can't, you know, rely on anybody else. I can't have anyone help me carry my bags. Like, it's all on me. Funny to see Soul Speed 3 boots with a speed potion. Oh my gosh, if your FOV is over 90, your screen goes upside down? I'm sorry, what? Upside down? Oh my gosh. I wonder if that's, yeah, do you have to have like FOV effects on? Because I turned mine off, so when I sprint, like even with the speed, I look like I'm just running at the same, like, you know how when you're running, it goes like, your screen kind of goes, you, like the distortion effects, I have all that turned off. I play Fabric. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, so, and then I have to catch like 2 planes in America, 2 planes in Australia. Oh gosh, and it's kind of the same with the way back as well. I have to wait for 3, like, I have to wake up at like 3 a.m. Chase is not going. I have to wake up at 3 a.m. I have to, no, wake up earlier than that. I have to be at the airport by 3 a.m. So I have to leave probably by like 2-ish a.m. And then I have to catch my flight, and then I'll be sat at the airport for another 3 hours before I can get on my long flight. But just when I think I've made it home, I haven't. I then have to get on another 3-hour flight to finally get back to Florida. It just is a pain in the butt. I wish there was direct flights. There's not. If I lived in like LA or California or even New York now, do direct flights, that would be amazing. But sadly, there's not. I have to catch 3 planes each way. It's a doozy of a journey. Oh man, I wouldn't even start sleeping. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm just gonna sleep on my long haul flight, but that's why it's just like an exhausting journey. And then when you get there, you're completely jet lagged. You're on a completely opposite time schedule. It just is, yeah, it's a lot, man. Adulting do be hard sometimes, I know, right? So much to think about. Mia, thank you for the follow. Obviously, I'm so grateful that I'm able to, you know, do it. But yeah, it's, I mean, I've made the flight alone. a few times. It's not the end of the world. Actually, the last time I flew by myself from America to Australia, I had 3 suitcases. So 3 massive suitcases. I had to get one of those carts to push it. I had to get a pusher cart because I couldn't roll them all at once. And so I had to get all the pushy carts, which was kind of funny because I'd never had that before. Because I usually don't even take checked luggage. This time I am taking a suitcase home, mostly because I want to take everything back. But they actually lost my suitcase. They lost my 2 suitcases the last time that I traveled to Australia. They lost my 2 suitcases. My suitcases ended up in France, so they got on the wrong plane, which was awesome for us. We arrived and, you know, we're waiting there, a whole group of people, the whole luggage cart got on the wrong plane. So we're all waiting there, you know, we've just gotten off a 17.5-hour flight. Everyone's exhausted, everyone's grumpy, everyone's groggy, and then what do we find out? Oh, our planes are in France. Our luggage is in France. We didn't go to our luggage was in Europe, and we just traveled from America to Australia, right? Yeah, so I had to wait I think 2 days before our luggage was shipped back and then delivered to my house. So can you imagine if I didn't have a place to go, right? If I didn't have a place to go, I would have had no clothes, no luggage, no anything. Imagine I didn't have a carry-on with at least some things. Okay, what is this person? Can we just ban them? This is the second time Thank you. I think did we ban them? I made things worse last time I went to Australia. Probably made things yeah, because it was like traveling with a child. No, Chase was like, it was the worst. Oh my gosh, flying there, it was so bad, blah blah blah. He did fine. He acted like it was the worst thing ever, and he literally did completely fine. But you acted like it was so terrible. So he's like, I'm not going again. Ain't no way. Also, you know, it was $5,000. Times that by 2 is not fun. Going around the holidays is never a good time, but my parents wanted me home for Christmas. You know, spend a Christmas with my grandma. You did sleep. You slept so much. I think just he was awake. The times he was awake is oh, I can't sleep. But then you slept for ages, dude. I would start again, most likely. I flew from Canada to Kenya, and it was the worst during peak COVID time as well. Oh my goodness, that would suck. But yeah, so expensive. It's just so lengthy. So it's a big trip. It is a big trip. I gotta go get some crops. I'm gonna get again carrots, and should I do one with wheat, or do we think the wheat's gonna be a little bright? I might do carrots and I'll do beetroot. Yeah, we'll do beetroot, and then we'll do carrots. I think that'll work. Sure. Do this one. Grab some more carrots. The losing of the luggage is just many reasons. I'm not going in a plane anytime soon. So I was and that's actually why we opted. So both Chase and I, last time we went to Australia, just took carry-on luggage. I did bring a suitcase home because it was full of food. Yeah, so I had to bring a big luggage home, check-in luggage. But yeah, my 2 bags are lost. Thankfully, they were found. There's horror stories where the luggage never gets found, guys, or it never turns up, and you're just everything in your suitcase. I would say a lot of the time I'm not a very, you know, materialistic person, but I think at the same time, you know, I work hard for everything I buy, and so to lose all of that is again, I'm not sad about the stuff, but it's the fact that I'm gonna have to replace all that stuff. I'm gonna have to, you know, and it's hard enough to find, you know, oh, can I not? Oh, I need beetroot seeds. Silly me. It's hard to find clothes and stuff, you know. It's hard to find stuff that you like and stuff that you want, you know, sometimes. And finally, when you get the stuff you want, imagine all that just goes missing. I saw a video, and I think people were in, I don't know where they were, it might have been Thailand or Indonesia or something. These poor people, they were on a ferry, a water taxi, and all of their stuff just ended up in the ocean. These poor people were sitting on a ferry, and all of their luggage is floating in the ocean because the luggage was just stored on the top deck or something, and then they hit a wave and all the luggage fell off the boat, and it's just all in the water, and they're just watching. massive waves. They're trying to use like little sticks and buoys to try and bring it back in. And it's all just in the, like, oh my gosh. Can you imagine like being on holiday and that happens? Like all of your stuff is just gone. Like I was lucky when my luggage went missing that I still had my carry-on with some stuff on it. And I was going back to my house where I still had some stuff. I still had a pair of sneakers there. I still had, you know, some clothes and some jackets and whatever. And so that was good. But for people who are on holiday, especially with kids, like there were people there, full families that lost their stuff. And all their stuff's gone. And they have kids and they're like about to, you know, try to go to their hotel, try to go to even like catching flights, you know, like connecting flights. And picking up your stuff, waiting to, you know, quickly run to the airport and all your stuff's gone. Like, oh man. Just not a fun time, really. Not a fun time. Yeah, so a little annoying and a lot annoying. They did give those people like gift cards and like pajamas and little toiletry packs and things, but it would be like such a terrible start to your holiday. I'd just cancel the week altogether, pack up your kids' carry-ons and be like, we're going home. I mean, it would ruin the trip for a lot of people. Like, especially imagine having all your kids, like, yes, you'd have the important stuff, I'm sure, you know, diapers and food and all of that in your carry-on most likely for the plane and whatever, but like, you know, imagine you have all of your supply of diapers and food and snacks and toys and everything, and then that just gets gone, right? If that can happen, you basically can't fly, can you? What's up? Basically can't fly. So anyway, if you're traveling, please don't check important things into your checked-in luggage. Now, I'm sure the chances of that happening, like that's only happened to me one time, like the 5 times that I've flown to America and Australia, but it was not fun. I'm just glad my stuff got returned. I know of a woman actually who her stuff was never found. They never got their stuff back. And that would just be devastating. Like, yes, they're compensated and whatever, but it's not the same. It's like, as I said, when you're like, I don't know, losing a lot of stuff, especially like sentimental stuff, I was worried because a lot of stuff that I had in that bag was stuff that I had gotten, like was like special stuff that I have gotten. 1 out of 5 is still crazy. Not you calling them diapers, we've lost her. Oh, I know, nappies. I would say nappies and dummies. I actually said dummy the other day. My sister-in-law had no idea what I was talking about. I said, oh, she doesn't use her dummy anymore, does she? She's like, her what? I'm like, her pacifier. Because we were babysitting the other night, my niece. And I'm like, oh, because, you know, we're going through her bedtime routine, whatever. And oh, yeah, she doesn't use her dummy anymore. No, dummy means pacifier. Or I don't know if there's another name for it, like your pacifier, whatever. Don't forget your roots. I know. Nappies. Little nappies. Sleep time? No. I mean nappies is in diapers. Hi personal, welcome in. And about your sorter. No, just 1 item purchased. 1 item. Football Mad, thank you for the follow. I think you should make a bamboo farm if you don't already have one. Bamboo farms are amazing. Love bamboo farms. So yeah, anyway, that just would, it would just be so bad, dude. Like, if you, especially like traveling with kids or family. But yeah, the one reason I was kind of upset is because I had my scrapbook, I had heaps of photos, I had like souvenirs, like sentimental stuff that I'd collected over my 3 years that I'd been living in America. I was taking a lot of that back home with me. I had like little snow globes from travels and, you know, like little rocks from national parks and seashells and like all these little things that like were very sentimental, but I couldn't fit all that in my carry-on. Like that's going in my checked luggage anyway. That was one of the bags that got lost. And I was like, dude, if I like lose my scrapbook, like I had all of my little tickets and, you know, like little tickets and my Broadway playbills and like all of this stuff that, again, it's just stuff, but I like to scrapbook and collect all those little things because it's just so good. Like they're memories, you know? So yeah, that would have sucked. I'm just very happy that I was able to get my stuff back, thankfully. So otherwise that would have been so sad if I lost all of that, because all that especially was, you know, it wasn't just like stuff, it was also sentimental. Let's see, my brother is a DJ and he traveled from Atlanta to LA for a job, and all of his luggage and equipment lost in transit. It was never recovered and took over 6 months for him to get compensation. It was such a mess. Oh my god, yeah, of course. And like, if all your stuff goes, like you can't work, you can't like do any of that important stuff. oh man. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. That would be crazy. And I'm sure the airline is like not much help, right? Like when you're thinking how many people's stuff gets lost, probably hundreds, if not like thousands of luggage goes lost a year. I would want to know the statistics of that actually. Like how many bags, like how much checked in luggage actually gets like lost or delayed or missing or whatever. Like I'm just lucky that it wasn't just one singular bag. Like for me, when my stuff got lost, it was a whole cart of luggage. So our whole cart that they were supposed to put on our plane ended up on a plane to France. So they had been like swapped or like whatever. They went into the wrong thing. Why not use half slabs? I will, Cosmic Craft. Thank you so much. I will do something like this. It just hasn't been textured yet, my dude. So it'll look a little bit more like this. I'm just trying to, this was just me laying out where the things were gonna go so I could do the path around it. Buying the lost luggage like one of the mystery boxes. Oh my gosh, yes. Actually, I've seen TikToks of that where they, yes, dude, yes, it's like the recovery thing. Like after, if a airline has the luggage for a certain period of time, they end up like giving it to somewhere and then they end up like bidding it off. Oh my gosh. Been so lucky while flying. I would cry if my luggage got lost. Oh, absolutely. Have you? Nope, I haven't updated yet. You're making fortress on castles? That sounds cool. And also Torg and Mockamin. You call pacifiers Binkies. Yes, Binkies is another name as well. Ever gets told off after a stream? Oh, absolutely. Cosby gets told off after streams all the time. Or he tells me off. It's like both ways. Like he'll come at me with constructive criticism or what about on stream? Or he'll have something to say, or I'll have something to say, or whatever. Oh, it for sure happens. Okay, where's all my stuff though? I need my campfires, which I thought I had in. Okay, I do have those. We'll take this. We'll take this. We'll take this. I definitely need more little thingies here too. Okay, let me make a little bit more of these. And make more of the... Oh, that's... Okay, that was a lot. Let's try and make some of these now. Whoopsies. Yeah, that was maybe a little bit too much. It's totally fine. Let's do... like half a stack of these. That's why you always put your flight info inside of your... Well, yeah, like... My stuff is, I have a tag on mine. I have a tag in the interior of mine. I have air tags on my stuff now as well. So my stuff, like, if it does get lost, I'll know where it is, or if someone finds it, it'll be able to find where it is. But yeah, I think I had a much better chances of my stuff being found, considering it was with, like, a whole other cart of other luggage. So there was heaps of people that had their stuff missing and whatever. So yeah, definitely, you know, not the greatest feeling when you finally just get off a super long flight and all you want to do is like go to your hotel or go to your destination and you show up and your luggage isn't there. It's not great. And so I actually, like, that was so stressful that the next couple of times I didn't fly with luggage. When I flew to Australia, I was like, they're gonna lose it again. I'm not taking luggage. So I just took a carry-on. Now I am entitled to two luggage, like 2 checked-in luggage I can take. And so on the way back, potentially there is another bag that I have there that I may also bring back. So I might bring back 2 bags worth of luggage. So that's I may do that potentially. That's an option. So we'll see. I saw a video of a guy's luggage gone missing. He was waiting for his bag and all that was left of it was the tag on the handle. So the tag and handle only. I would have been like, you're actually joking. Like, okay, bring it out, because what is this? Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Actually, I don't want to imagine. I think I've seen a similar video like that where that was all there was. Oh my gosh, how crazy. Okay, this is kind of looking cool. I still gotta do a little bit more things. We gotta detail it up like crazy. I also gotta make sure I have some lanterns and stuff. I don't know where I put the rest of those. There's some... Oh, there's some more slabs too. Okay, cool. And some of those. And then they still make him go through customs, right? Made me wait so long watching the same bags go around and around and around. I knew mine wasn't there. Oh no. And that's stressful too, like when you have to collect your luggage, but like you still have to go through customs, or you still have to like make your connection. Like that is what's so, just airports are so stressful for that reason, man. Like I like getting there early, but sometimes like you can't help it. Like for my trip, you know, it was booked all through the airline. They handle the connections, they do all of that, which in my opinion is the only way to do it, because if you do miss your flight for something that's not your fault, if it's booked on the same ticket, they will book you on another flight. You don't have to like pay out of pocket for another flight or something, which if you booked it on your own, you would have. So yeah, sometimes it's like cheaper to book everything separately, but if something like that happens that's out of your control, if you have insurance, you might be all right, but if you don't have insurance, you might have to be fully responsible for rebooking your own ticket, which is not a vibe. Thank you for sharing the lives, guys. So just be mindful of that if you are traveling, because that definitely could be something that annoyingly occurs. Or that definitely like has occurred in the past for me too. As I missed a flight one time, my plane was delayed, and I missed the flight going to, it was either flying, I think it was from California to New York. Yeah, it was from California to New York, and I missed my connection. Not because it was my fault, because my plane was delayed, and thankfully it was all booked together, and they just were able to get me on the new flight. I mean, still annoying because you have to wait and whatever. But much, much better than having to be like, oh, sorry, you missed it. You're going to have to book your own flight and then pay for that flight. Oh, God, that would be not super fun. Livy, thank you for the follow. And Katchin, thank you for the roses and the lives. And Spuds, thank you for the heart. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for that. My dad was waiting and waiting forever, and we had no way of contacting each other. Oh, that's stressful. Dude, I don't even like putting my bag through security. Because sometimes if you get held up at security, whether it be like the person in front of you or like you have to get scanned or whatever, your bag is sitting there for so long. It is so easy for someone to just like grab your bag and just go. Like, yes, they're in the airport, but you know how quickly they could just like board a flight and you would never see your stuff again. Even if like, obviously it's all security, you would know. There would be, it's all on camera, like you'd know who took your bag, but you're never getting that stuff back. If someone takes your stuff and gets on a flight, like that's gone. Like it's gone. And yeah, it's so bad because that stresses me out. When I'm standing there waiting, my bag's waiting there, I'm like, someone's just gonna grab my bag. Mind you, that's got my phone, my passport, all my money, my information, my literally everything, my medication, everything in that bag. Like it's, you know what, it's just so stressful. So I do read TikTok chat. Yes, I have not updated yet. Oh my god, when did you get shaders? Like 5 years ago. I just don't use them. Yeah, I don't love building with shaders on. Now it's okay because I already know that this design works without shaders on, so we're all good there. Okay, some cobble also worked. New airport fear unlocked. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm a little bit of a I'm not a worrywart. I'm just realistic. Like, I know that stuff can happen, but I also think it's so good to be aware that that stuff can happen. So yeah, once I make it through security, like I'm all good. Like when I'm through security, it's more just like, especially with some of my airports that I've been to, like I have been to some of the busiest airports in the world, by the way. JFK, Orlando, LA, San Francisco, like all these airports are ridiculously busy, and those are always the bases that I'm connecting through or arriving at or whatever. Yeah, really annoying because it's always packed, it's always busy, it's always stressful, and you know, not always a fun time. So anyway, I'm excited for my trip next week. It's not even next week. It's literally in a couple of days. Oh man. Stress. Aussie. Oh, let's do that. Aussies are taught to be so careful with passports. When I saw how casual some countries were, I was like freaking out. You know what like story always got me? Was the whole Chappelle Corby thing. Do you know the Chappelle Corby? I mean, I'm sure you do. If you're Australian, you know Chappelle Corby. Basically she like smuggled D-word. Or, you know, the whole thing was she innocent or was she not? Her bag was filled with stuff. And, you know, she was sentence for a very, very long time, and she was saying it wasn't mine, someone put it in my bag, blah blah blah, and they're like, yeah, right, of course someone put it in your bag, and it wasn't you. And so there was this whole thing with that. And so it's like, never let anyone touch your bag, never let anyone hold your bag, never have anyone access your bag other than you, because like this poor woman, I don't know if she did it, I have no idea, I don't know if that was ever like, if she ever actually confessed to it or not. But yeah, it's that, like, I feel like that story, it's stories like that that actually like makes you super aware that stuff like that like can definitely happen. But yeah, I'm definitely the only one that packs my bag. I packed my husband's bag. My husband gets to a trip and he has no idea what he has because he doesn't I pack everything for him. Like, it's just easier that way. Otherwise I'm gonna get the questions, what do I need to bring, blah blah blah. I just pack it, you know. It's gonna be easier that way. Or I know we're gonna get there and he's gonna say, oh, I forgot my You're actually at the airport right now too? Oh my gosh, please be safe, pay attention, don't miss your flight. What do you use for your build ideas? My head right now. This is just all from my head. I'm just trying to make a little connection between this house and this little farmland back here. Your own personal Ken doll, dressing him up. Yeah, I even chose his outfit for today, guys. Like, I'm not kidding. I fly to see my girlfriend. Oh, on Boxing Day? Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so cool though. I have the best time. But Boxing Day is probably very busy. Everyone's like just coming back after Christmas. Oh my gosh. I do have a Go XLR Mini. Don't recommend it. Do not recommend. I do not recommend it. It's great when it works, but the amount of times that it doesn't work is more than when it does work. I had to last minute change my flight because I got stomach sick one time and then didn't have any seats selected. Lady at the desk was so rude to me about it because she had to let me and my little sit next to each other. I was like, did you want me to show up puking everywhere? Oh my goodness. That's why I don't like, also like, that's why I'm so scared to ever eat food, like meats and stuff, like on planes or like at the airports and stuff. I get so scared. I'm like, I do not want any chance of me being sick right now. Like, yeah, I try to, not that it was anything that you did or ate or caused, whatever, but that still is, yeah, try to do as best I can. Try not to catch anything before I go away. Obviously, it's unavoidable sometimes. We just came back from Tennessee, went to visit family for Thanksgiving. I hope you had a great time. Is that, yeah, because you guys have, like, Canadian Thanksgiving is, like, a little bit before American Thanksgiving, right? I think it's, like, a couple weeks, or I think this year it was a couple weeks before the American Thanksgiving, I think. What do you do if you find 2 diamonds early game in hardcore? I just keep them until I find enough for whatever it is I need. I don't usually make anything with 2 diamonds. If anything, I'm saving it for 3, like to make a pickaxe at first. There aren't many flights to her that day, and it's an early morning one. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good then. Early morning is definitely better. I know with Orlando Airport too, what's really nice is you can book like a reservation to check in. So it's kind of like you can book your clear or whatever it is. So I actually applied for global entry, but I wasn't able to get it. So I'm so annoyed by that. I'm so annoyed. I couldn't get global entry. I couldn't get that. Oh, there's another one too. Global entry is for international flights, but you also get the domestic flights as well. And I'm like, okay, I travel like at least once a year. I'm gonna be on a plane. Like, I may as well have that. Gonna make things so much easier, so much less stressful. Just, yeah, a lot quicker, a lot less to stress about. And yeah, I couldn't get it, and I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed because they told me I could, and then I got there and they were like, oh, we need this, and I was like, you literally told me that, like, this. Anyway, so I couldn't do that, but you best believe that I'm gonna get that as soon as I can. As soon as I'm allowed to get that, I'm gonna get it. Alright, we're gonna do like a little entranceway there, because I think this one's a little bit bigger, so maybe that'll be cute, just having that kind of open. I don't get bored because I'm like doing so many little random things. Kind of, you see like what I'm doing right now? Just texturing. Like, I've been doing this for the last 2 hours and I'm having a blast. I'm just placing down random little blocks here and there. It's a good time. You know, I like to not take it too seriously. When you just kind of have fun and you let yourself just play, whether it be you're streaming and you're talking to chat, or you're playing Minecraft and you're you know, watching a show or listening to music, like, just vibe, just enjoy it. If you want to build little things, go for it. If you don't want to build, you just want to explore, you know, that's also really great to do. fun to make happy little mistakes when building. Exactly. Making mistakes is how you know what works and what doesn't. I do primarily play Minecraft, yes. I don't play a lot of other things. I do from time to time. Like, there's definitely been other things I play and other games and things, but mostly Minecraft. Minecraft is my love. Okay, this is looking better though. Autobot? I don't know. Look how cute this is looking. Now we just have to build trees and stuff around. Looking a lot better. It's gonna look a lot better. And on the map as well. 4 to 6 hours a day, 4 to 6 times a week. It's been a little... I've been doing shorter streams this last week because I do have a lot to get through before I go away. But yeah. Do you know the airport I hate? Oh, is that Chicago? The Chicago airport, right? I've never been to Chicago airport. Minecraft is a love. Yeah, Minecraft is my true love. Like, other than my husband, but like, you know. Minecraft is a close second. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Minecraft definitely is a great time for me. It definitely makes me... A lot of happiness comes from Minecraft, okay? That sounds like maybe so weird to say. If you don't feel the same way about Minecraft as I do, that's okay. But it's like my comfort. It really is. It's a comfort thing too. Good save. Thank you. Minecraft's peak. It is. Yes, it's awful. It's so big I got lost. Thankfully caught my flight with 2 minutes to spare. Oh gosh. If you don't feel the same way, just leave. Just get out right now. If you don't love Minecraft, get out of here. What are you even doing here? I'm just kidding. Sometimes people are like, oh, Minecraft looks kind of fun. Let me just watch a streamer real quick to see if this could be something that I might like. And that is totally fine. If you're in your will I like this game phase right now, give it a go. Minecraft is pretty dang great. It's so nice just to like be creative. Like I love using that part of my brain, you know, because the other parts of my brain don't work so well. It's nice to use that creative aspect and have a fun time, right? Like, I get to build and create and color and just literally anything I want to do, I can do. Whereas, like, you ask me to answer a math question or, like, you know, anything like that, no. Science, nothing like that. My brain doesn't work for that kind of stuff. Minecraft is my absolute favorite game, but I'm so bad at being creative. But there are so many, like, ways to not fix that, but to like help inspire that. And honestly, watching streams, Haley, is already a great way to kind of combat that, right? Like seeing what other people do and being like, oh, is this something that I could maybe do in my game? Or trying to, you know, maybe see something that somebody does and you may have never even known that that was a possibility, and seeing if that's something that you want to do or whatever. So there's just, yeah, I feel like streams is a great place to learn for sure. Even for streamers that, you know, play lots and lots of Minecraft. I feel like there's always something to learn, and that's what's really fun about this game too. With new updates comes new options, new ways to do different things, and it just is all very exciting. Like the shelves, I feel like, even just talking about the shelves added so much cool little decoration things you can do and all of that. They have to join us. When I first saw Minecraft, oh, I'm the same. Like when my neighbor was begging me to play Minecraft. This is when I was maybe like, I don't know, like 12 or something. My neighbor was begging me to play Minecraft, and I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, it's such bad quality. Like, why would I want to play this little pixel game? Like, it's so bad. And I hated on Minecraft for the longest time, guys. Finally, like months later, I played. Like, I was like, okay, whatever, I'll play. And so we played, and I had a fun time. We had like a little server, and we played with me and my neighbor and like my ex, and it was really fun. Like it was. We didn't do too much, but it was just, yeah, a little server. I did have a single player world that I had in peaceful because I was petrified of doing anything. Can you move your bow for 1 extra slot? No. I need to keep my bow on me at all times, because if for some reason something happens and I don't have a way to shoot mobs, it's a very, very bad idea. So I gotta keep my bow on me. Yeah, you got the reward? Awesome. Hey, Linz, welcome in. Thank you for the fest pops. I was in a village the other day, and I saw I saw the iron golem chasing an enderman. Yes, I did build all of this. Okay, creations. Did you also ask that on this side as well? You did. You also asked it on this side. I'm so sorry. I ignored you twice. I'm so sorry. Yes, this is all my single player world. At what point do you need to mend your bow? Whenever it gets to 15 durability. So it's got a ways to go yet. I played with my kid and didn't know how to craft for the longest time. I used a pickaxe as my only tool and weapon. You're like, why is this tree taking so long to cut down as you're using your like stone pickaxe? That and the copper cape would go well together. Yes, the jacket on the TikTok. It actually is really pretty. How many days? It is on the screen. Actually, I need to change it because I'm at 21.6k now, not 21.5k. 21.6k. Yeah, I love reaching new milestones. It's a very fun time. Okay, we got to make like a little thing here. Been getting back into Minecraft for the past few months. Love building. Definitely to improve my skills though. Okay, streams are a great place to learn. Well, I mean, maybe not from me, but you know, if you watch the Hermits, you watch some like great servers. There's some great creators out there that do some truly amazing builds. You can definitely learn a lot. Yeah, this is all single player. Can I join your world, guys? Cut it out. All right, where is my lanterns? Ooh, I need some leaves. Should I do some of the darker ones? Yeah, maybe. I did do azalea leaves, but maybe we'll kind of add in some of these too. Oops. You guys are too much. Cut it out. I want to do some plants in here. Like this. Maybe the little flowery ones could be cool too. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could do the azalea in that. Wait, can't drip leaf or... I think one of these might be able to go in a flower pot. Am I lying? Yeah, I'm lying. Never mind me. Kidding. Little sapling right there. We can put a sapling right here. Oh gosh. Imagine like how long this is going to take me to detail my entire world like this. Like, I love it. I love detailing and I think it like adds so much. But you know how long this takes? Like, this has taken me... Actually, I would say it's not too bad for 2 hours. Hey, can I join your world? You know what, Kinga? Jump right in. In you come. Let's do it. Do a hardcore world? Yeah, let's do it. But yeah, imagine this. Like, this is such a small little piece of land. Look at, like, how large this entire area is to, like, connect all of this back to my base, guys. Oh my gosh, it's going to be ridiculous. I'd give it 5 years for detailing. Honestly, I agree. Hi, King, though. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. I did know there's a new spear. I thought you were going to say new spear emote. Yeah, dancing thingy. But I can't update yet because I'm playing Java and I need to wait for Flashback and Sodium and Fabric and all of the mods that I need. So those have to be added first. I want to join. I know, guys. Maybe at some point I do want to upload like parts of my map, okay? So eventually I do want like to have some sort of little what do I even call it? Like, I want to upload Candyland so like we can play Candyland, you know, like as a fun a little map. And I want to have like, you know, maybe have my ocean project and be able to all play like tag or hide and seek or something on there. Like, that would be so cool, but it would be very like uploaded as a certain server, not like a world download situation, because that would be way too, like, you guys would have way too much access for that. Okay, I think that looks pretty nice. Now we have to go in and kind of put in all of our trees and stuff to help line this area. But I like it. The only one that has a chance. Can I join? No. No, sorry, Cosmic. To get the spear emote, you have to gift a sub. Yeah, or subscribe on Twitch. Yep. But no world downloads. Yeah, no world downloads. Can I also join? Guys, how do you pause the game without hitting escape? You hold down F3 and press escape, and then it pauses the game like this, which is very, very nice. Very satisfying. Yep. Can I see all the houses? Yeah, I can show you the newer houses that I've done. It'd be nice playing Candyland when we're 80. That is true. I mean, when you're gone, Tan, he can join. No, he can't, because I'm going to be taking my... Oh god, my hair's a bit matted. I'm gonna be taking... No, I'm not. I'm gonna be shutting down my PC and I'm like unplugging everything. Because God forbid we have some sort of storm or we have some sort of power outage and like my computer's on and just goes bam and then I like lose everything. Yeah, no thank you. Not risking that. So here's the entrance, but here's some of the houses. This is the newest house I built yesterday. And again, just remember that these houses are not... They're not finished, obviously. They're just structurally constructed. There is a roof and there is walls and that is it. There is no detail, no lighting, no windows, no doors, no nothing, no floors, no interiors. They are just straight up just constructed. Some of them don't even have backs of roofs yet, okay? Looking at you, Meridiums. Yeah, some don't have backs of houses yet. Either. Or foundations. This one's like not even on a solid piece of land. So yeah, there's not even a floor in half of them. There's only a floor in like 2 of them, King. Literally 2 of them have floors. So yeah. Great builds. Thank you, Peter. F3 escape. So hold down F3, press escape. A Hollywood movie lot. Exactly. Very facade-like. Yep. I've been playing on this world for almost 6 years. Very long time. Feels like unreal, actually, how long it's been. Okay, did I do all of the pots? I think I did. I might place down a couple more flower pots. And I want to do a couple of, let's see. Ooh, firefly bushes are cute. Where is my azalea bushes? I want to do some of those in the flower pots because that's kind of the theme that I have going. Well, I've used some azalea leaves here. Oh, okay, there we go. Beanie Blvd extension getting all the love. Why the OGs don't have floors? I know. But okay, they don't have love at the front of their houses or mailboxes for HOA violations. So that's like a plus, right? That's got to be a plus. Do I have the flowering ones or just these ones? I think just these ones. Unless they're in another... Probably in another shulker. I know. This is kind of like a little backyard area. I don't know. It's like a community garden, okay? Like the Beanie Blvd, these ones, maybe that's their job though. You know how I had some of you guys like working at the iron farm? Maybe some of them are out here like providing food for the community or something. That's like a great way to look at it, I feel. Providing food. So they're coming and they're farming all these crops every day. There you go. Also, a bunch of no-name villagers chilling in boats in dungeons. No, they are all named. Stop it. All of the villagers are named. For the pirate cave, is that what you're saying? They're all sitting outside of their allocated jail space. Don't even try on that one. Okay, that's gonna go there. These are gonna go here. This needs to be like a little bit probably lit up. Mine is named. Yeah, they're all named. They're all named. Or maybe they're not. Did I just put a sign? Oh yeah, you know what? There's probably just a sign. They're probably not named. I'm gonna get to level 300 and be like, I'm not spending any levels. Sorry guys, no levels. No levels to make any names. Okay. I was flowering. Oh, in Shulker you checked earlier. In one of these ones? Hang on. It's probably in one of these ones. Bro, that's cruel. On the other side. Okay, hang on. What is your base? This area kind of is my base. Bye, Peter. Welcome. Well, thanks for being here. Bye-bye. Y'all want to wrap every cord in something to protect from the cats? I know. I'm gonna have to put something up on my PC because Cosmo loves to jump up there. Although, if everything's unplugged, it won't be warm. So I wonder if she'll still try to get up there. 47 of them. I'm so blind. I do not see them. The first one? This one? This one? I don't see him. By the anvil. This one. Nope. I don't think I have him. Oh, are you talking about these? No, I'm looking for the flowering azalea bushes, not the leaves.
Minecraft past in order to stop such a McScrooge about her levels that don't even matter in the long
They
run.
do matter, thank you. My levels matter so much. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I love these little crop areas. Now we got to figure out how on earth we're going to try and build these trees. Because I'm going to try to build some taller, like ferny looking trees. To start out, I wouldn't mind getting some jungle wood, laying out where I'll do a couple of bigger trees, and then we'll do some of the smaller fern trees. Not smaller, taller but thinner. Taller but thinner. So let's just grab some logs. So we'll probably do a bigger tree right here. What if I do F3 and escape? It doesn't work. It means you're either on bedrock or you're on a server. It does not work on a server or on bedrock. Do a bigger tree right here. I definitely recommend building an auto sorter. Yes, 100%. 100% build an auto sorter. Your TikTok started coming up my FYP. Had to come to... Oh, Cloudy! Thanks for popping in! Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying them. Yeah, this is that, the world that I've been sharing on TikTok. Welcome in, though. Thank you so much. Not Ashley. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so that'll be one tree. This will be another tree. Then we'll have, like, some smaller ones. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. It's been good so far. Just doing a little detailing. It's been not terrible, so that's good. Yeah, not too terrible. Thank you, though. Hope you're doing good as well. Mangrove trees are so annoying to chop down. Oh, yeah. Mangrove trees are the worst, dude. They're so bad. Yeah, the village does look pretty good with shaders on. Oh, no. Okay. Now I should have, yes, a bunch of these. I need some more. I wasn't actually going to build these ones right now, but I suppose I probably should, because that's going to shape how big the other ones need to be in comparison. Yeah, I do have, actually, this tree right here was a mangrove tree that I obviously haven't chopped down yet. I don't even know how long that one has been there for, but very, very long time. Very, very long time. Actually, is Chase still here? I think he might have left. I don't know. He has to go out, but... For gaining high, what's up? Wonky? That was your first message. I don't think the other one came through. Yeah, I gotta be careful about leaving in my cat, like, hoping my cats don't get into my cords or anything. That'd be really, really bad, actually. He escaped it. Oh, no, he's still here. He does have to go shortly, though. Oh, okay. I don't think that's gonna be able to connect anywhere. I'll have to do, like, a little thingy here, probably. Billy, thank you for the rose as well. Hi, I want the new cape, please. You just have to watch for 3 minutes. If you watch for 3 minutes, you should be able to get it. Oh, there I go. They look so crazy. When's the next ad break? I have no idea. I don't know how soon. I don't know, like, when the last one ran. No idea. 3 minutes of this? That's asking a lot. What? Oh, three minutes of this stream? Yeah, I know. I know you're gonna have to, like, give it everything you've got to sit here and listen to me for 3 minutes. I know. It's probably, like, the worst thing. Never wanted to hear me say that, right? Sorry, I asked if you use solid blocks for I do. I definitely use solid blocks when scaffolding. I use dirt, or I use like netherrack, or like anything I can insta-mine basically. Yeah, I definitely don't like using scaffolding. I'm not a fan of scaffolding. I've tried it. Before anyone comes at me for that, I've tried it many times. It's just something that I can never get the hang of. And I found many other solutions, you know, many other solutions that doesn't necessarily require it. So compared to almost 4 days is nothing. That is true. All right, this is a little, so I have like a branch here. This probably needs some things coming off of it too, but how would I attach that? Team dirt scaffolding, yeah. All right, we'll attach that like that. Make this come up a little bit higher. We'll have a tree here. I know the trees without leaves always look a little bit funky. It'll be worth it. This one's a little bit thinner, so it'll have some... They would make good spooky trees. Like, without any of the leaves on it, they'd be kind of nice spooky trees, too. Yeah, that'll all have leaves. That'll be good. There'll be another tree right here. This one will go this way. I want to have another one kind of go this way. You can't fall through dirt at least. Yeah, if I like accidentally shift like I do many, many times, I won't fall through it. Exactly. Won't fall through it, randomly take damage. Yeah, that's what I hate. So, that'll be great. Okay, building trees is worth it. It's just not always the funnest thing to have to do. It gets a little annoying after a while. Oh no. Nope, okay, lost that one. That's okay. You have any holiday decorations? In my stream background, I do. I don't have any like actual decorations in Minecraft. I've done like a whole winter project though. Okay, this definitely just needs something coming out the front. I like your trees, thank you. You got the emote code. Let's go. Enjoy it. I'm glad it worked. I might try to convince myself. Probably, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Something like that could work. A little bit more of like a little foundation there, and then that'll go on top of that. Leaves will kind of go on top of there, and that's where our trees will go. Gotta make that come out a little bit as well, with maybe just kind of fences on the front too. I need to make a few more of those, a little bit more spruce wood in order to do that. But I got a bunch of stacks. Okay, more fences. Cool. Yeah, this is legit, lol. Wait, what? Oh? Imagine you fall and take damage? Oh. I mean, I think I got beacon effects here. They are going in and out, though. So, like, there is a chance I fall and do take a little bit of damage, but yeah. I can just jump right down. Like, it's not a big deal. I don't take that much damage. I do not use a Riptide Trident. Nope. I can't be bothered to have a thing take up inventory space, to be honest. 2k. Oh, Vegemite will be here in the morning. Oh my gosh, enjoy. I'm actually out of Vegemite right now. You know what? I actually kind of had a nightmare last night, Jim. I had a nightmare that I didn't bring back Milo, and I was devastated. I'd like come home, and I opened my like baking cabinet, because that's where I keep my like hot chocolate and my Milo. And I opened the cupboard and I was like, oh my god, I forgot the Milo, and I was so upset. So yeah, that was not not fun. I can fall 200 blocks right now, it's fine. Ooh, yeah, if you could have any power you want or have one wish. Is this like IRL or in Minecraft? Because in Minecraft, I would love the ability to haste mine deep slate in vanilla. That would be really cool. I know some people use mods for that, but I don't use mods, so I would really like that if we're talking that kind of stuff. You could just have Marmite. Marmite's not the same. 10, I didn't bring back Milo last time. Oh my. Yeah, Milo's the best. I live in Florida. Simple dreams. My dreams are always so complex. Oh, I have the weirdest dreams. I didn't ask for Milo this time. What is wrong with me? Okay, we're gonna sleep now. Now we have to put some leaves on the trees as well. Guys, we're so close to our follower goal. If you have not followed on TikTok, please consider doing so. We are very, very, very close. Only 6 followers away. Before the final 100 countdown. Before, 100 follower countdown before we hit 80k. Yeah, there's a few random things that I want to bring home, okay? Are you listening to my list? It's very strange, okay? I want to bring home the El Paso. We have that brand here, right? You know, like the taco, like the El Paso, I think it's called or something. We have this thing in Australia called crispy chicken. So it's crispy chicken, like taco kit. You guys don't have that here in America, but the little sweet chili sauce that they give you in that is so good. That's like my favorite thing ever. Yeah, chicken salt, crispy chicken, cup of soup, 2-minute noodles, like the Maggi 2-minute noodles, specifically the bacon. It's like a crispy bacon flavor, and the beef flavor. So good. I want to bring back Milo, even like Milo, like the hot Milo too. I know they make like other little satchels for that, which are pretty good. I want to bring back Nutri-Grain, Milo cereal, Milo Duo cereal. What else? I'm thinking like regular, obviously lots of chips and lollies and crackers and things, but what other like weird pantry items? Barbecue sauce, deviled sausage packets, little, you know, those little flavor Maggi deviled sausage packets. Those are so good. My native accent is Australia. I feel like they're random things though. What else? Those are up there. I don't know. I don't remember the other things, but yeah, those are some. Those are some. Okay. I need some leaves, you guys. Let's take oak leaves, jungle leaves, the whole shebang. I did use azalea leaves. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Otherwise, it's gonna be way too... Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, and chicken salt. But I'm getting my chicken salt from the fish and chip shop. We have this like fish and chip shop that has the best chicken salt, and they sell it. So they sell the chicken salt that they use. So I'm definitely gonna grab some from there. And maybe they'll have like good versions in the grocery store now. But yeah, I'm hoping the fish and chip store still sell it. Because yeah, so good. That's kind of fun. Like, oh, I'll ship it to you or whatever. You do like a little exchange. That's kind of fun. Hi Reagan. Nicole, thank you for the follow too. That's 5 followers away. Thank you for that. Alright, we're gonna keep adding to this. But yeah, guys, as you can see, a lot of my detailing, a lot of my decorating, it all is very just... I'm just following my heart, you know? I don't really know what works. I don't really know what doesn't. Some of it does, because I've built very similar things before. I haven't really built any crop farms like this. You know, the last time I built little farms like this was in a homestead. Homestead was the first time I kind of built little farms like that. Like little designated areas for these farms. And like, it was fun. It was fine. And yeah, so I thought that would just look good. A little bit more like in different segments here just might make it look a little bit cleaner, because it is a larger space, and sometimes larger spaces, if it's more chaotic detailing, it doesn't look as great. If it's a little bit more like sectioned out, it can look a little bit better. So that's kind of what I'm getting at with this, and I think it's going all right. Thank you Polymath for the follow as well. My husband and I tried kangaroo jerky and recorded it for our Aussie friends. It was terrible for our first taste. Turns out it was made in the USA. Oh my gosh. How do they even get kangaroos in the USA? What on earth? Also, side note, you know what's funny? The weirdest Australian food that I brought, that I grew up on, I love these things, but apparently Americans, like, it was like literally, that was the standout most hated thing. It wasn't Vegemite. It was musk sticks. Do you guys know what musk sticks are? They're this little pink, like soft, chewy, kind of chewy. They're kind of like chewy, dense. Americans, or at least all the Americans that I gave these to, hated musk sticks. I love them. I grew up eating these things. They're great. So they look like this. They look like this. Hang on. Are they good? Yeah, they're so good. Oh, hang on. The screen will change in a second. Yeah, they look like this. Hang on. Can you guys see them? You should be able to see them on here. Yeah, they look like this. They are these pink little sticks. And I guess they kind of like... It's a very distinct, very strong taste. So a lot of people don't love them. They're not like strawberry flavored. It's, guys, like you cannot describe the taste. I did get the taste of like perfume. Like someone said, oh my gosh, I've smelt like perfume. I've smelt perfume like this before, and I guess that's why. Like, it looks like an eraser. It does. I used to have like an eraser that actually looked like this. It was from oh, what was that brand? Squiggle or something? Squiggle? Is that the brand? Squiggle? Yeah, Squiggle. And they had these really long erasers, and they could just... They were just bendy erasers. Oh my god. So yeah, anyway. You guys need to try this. I like violet candy, so maybe I'd like it. Yeah, it's, I can't even describe the taste. Actually, yeah. What do Aussie musk sticks taste like? Let's see. A unique, sweet, floral, and powdery confection, often described as perfumey, soapy, or like rose water with a hint of vanilla. Yeah, I won't say they taste rose-like. I have had other rose tasting things, and it does remind me of like I'm drinking a bathtub, like bath water or something. Musk is a type of perfume, but these lollies are elite. So yeah, you guys have to you have to try it. If you get a chance, you go to Australia, you're scrolling down, or you're scrolling down the confectionery aisle. You're what's the word I'm looking for? Strolling. You're strolling down the confectionery aisle. Pick up some musk sticks, because that was definitely like the most weirdly hated. The most hated thing I brought back was musk sticks and musk stick flavored chocolate. I think it was, I don't know if the brand was Darryl Lee or if it was a Cadbury. There was a, I think it was Darryl Lee chocolate with pieces of musk stick in it. That's a hard one to say. You guys know I'm bad at my S's, all right? Not doing me any favors here trying to say musk sticks. And yeah, so definitely not a favorite. Like Vegemite was bad. Musk sticks were a whole different story. The things that smell weird taste good, but it also is one of those things that it smells like you shouldn't eat it. It's like it smells like you kind of shouldn't, you know what I mean? Like it smells like kind of, yeah, perfumey, soapy, like it's a weird thing to eat kind of thing. I don't love Tim Tams. Tim Tams aren't my favorite. I can buy them here. I will say I bought them here one time. And that was because I was making, what was I making? Some Tim Tam little dessert thingy, and I bought them here and I crushed them up and put them in that. But yeah, I'm not a massive fan. I will say I do prefer different, flavors of Tim Tams that Australia has. Like they have these like salted caramel ones that I like. I've had like pineapple Tim Tams before that were really good actually. Yeah, so the different flavored ones I think are a little bit more interesting, a little bit more intriguing. But I'm not a crazy fan for Tim Tams. We're seeing, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to put the screen back. There we go. Sorry guys, thank you Grace. Legit heard that. And Annan, hello, welcome in. Fully expect them to play with the chords because you're not there. Yes, and they'll be like, hello, this is where Taneesha sits all day. Where are you? Like, why are you not here? Let me just chew these cables and maybe you'll get annoyed and come back and yell at me for it. Yep. There we go. That's my cats for you. Alright, let's chuck that right there. We kind of have some little dangly bits right here because we love them dangly bits. But this tree actually came out kind of nice. Very squarish. Why are we feeling very squarish right now? This needs to go like that, and this needs to go like that, and then this one needs to go like that. There we go. Yeah, that was a little bit too squarish, but looking a bit better. Then I want to hang some lanterns from it. May I just go and buy some lanterns? Bye, Polymath. Oh, wait. Just need to go. Who said bye? Glorp. Bye, Glorp. I'm like, someone just said bye. Never mind. Heidi, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Hello, Silva. How's it going today? Oh, wait. Who sells them? Librarians sell them. Yeah, one of my favorite trades, guys, to buy. Buying lanterns from librarians. Really nice. Saves you having to, like, craft a bunch of torches and then craft a bunch of, or get a bunch of iron nuggets and then craft up your lanterns. Just buy a bunch from villagers. Look, I just got myself 59 lanterns to decorate with. Pretty nice. I can't wait to redo the map of this area. Now that there's a little bit more decoration in here. It's kind of fun.
Lots of friends.
Friends, lots of friends. Zach, thank you for coming in with the Prime Gaming sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, seriously. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. All right, gonna make that a little, like, rounder at the top because it was a little bit flat. Okay, that looks good. I like that. It's, like, simple, but it works, you know? Thank you, Polymath. Followed you on TikTok. Try to get you to 80K. We're so close. We're 3 followers away. We'll get there. We'll get there by the end of stream for sure. Diamond, thank you for the follow. Diamond pickaxe, actually. Thank you, thank you. I know I had chains. Did I have chains? Nope. I just hung those things straight from the source. Just realized. Oh yeah, you are getting a backyard. Yep. Look at this. Here you go. We could even give you a... Can I mine this? What do I have in front right there? Dude, you could get a back door. You could have your own, like, private access to the crop garden back here. Do I have any... By chance, do I have another warped door? Or any other warped stuff? No! I'm like, you could have gotten a... Alright, I'm gonna have to close up your house right now. But yeah, you can have your own little garden. Yeah, IRL. Yeah, oh, I just remembered that, like, yeah, the landscapers are coming to give me a backyard. I'm getting a backyard, finally. How do you forget that? Yeah, IRL. Or, not IRL. This is Marcella's house. Wait, so who else is getting a backyard then? Mimi, thank you for the follow, and don't worry, be happy. And we hit it! 79,900, let's go. Stanos is getting a backyard. Jenna's getting a backyard. Sin Lily's getting a backyard, and Shadow Mackie's getting a backyard. But also these two here, because technically you actually come through right here. You get a backyard, you get a backyard, you get a backyard. So Rick and James have like the little... Oh, and the pillagers are coming to test it out. Excuse me, this is for Beanie Blvd residents only. You're not entitled to these crops here. Thank you very much. Absolutely not. HOA's favorites? No, no, no. Everyone will have their own little decor things, for sure. I'm using complementary unbound shaders. Denied. Unrestricted access. Okay, the question is who let him in? Because if you let him in, that's a violation. You will be receiving a letter in the mail. So, who let them in? Maybe I'll give you guys a benefit of the doubt and say they came from, like, this open area over here. How about that? Alright, I want to hang one more up here. Some little glowberries and stuff would be fine from here, but I don't want to always rely on glowberries for lighting. I do that a lot already. Okay, so how are we looking... Is this lit up kind of nicely? You get a tower and a backyard? You do. What a cute little stroll. Like, you can stroll down here, access some of the little community gardens. That's such a nice little backyard. I like it. Thanks, Sugar. Hope you and everyone here are doing well. Yes, thank you so much. I'm doing great. What? Am I not allowed to have visitors? No, you're not allowed to have visitors unless you specifically request it, like, in advance. You have to request a visitor, like, a year in advance. And it has to be approved. So it's, like, a very low success rate that, like, you're actually approved to have a guest. Otherwise, you'll be getting a violation, so. Erica, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, we're gonna reset this. We're gonna make this We're just gonna shoot for it. We're just gonna shoot for 80,000. Wow, there it is. For what? Hypothetically, for my little a little bit of RP here, a little bit of role playing for Beanie Blvd, because obviously this is a single player world, but a lot of these houses have been built for my viewers, right? Well, they've all been built for my viewers. And I like to kind of joke around a little bit, like whenever something goes wrong, whether it be my fault or whoever's fault, you know, something happens in the game, like lightning strikes somebody's house, or there's a cave underneath somebody's house, they're gonna get a violation. And I built everybody little mailboxes, and they receive like little pieces of paper with HOA violation on it, and I deliver them to their mailbox. So even though this is a single player world, I still find ways to include you guys and have a good laugh. So yeah, I love that. There's been heaps of violations that have gone out. Oh, this person has 2. One for like harboring a secret network under their base, by the way, because this leads to a whole entire like mine shaft down there. So they just had this whole secret network of tunnels underneath their house. So obviously that's a violation. I think there was maybe a mob in here at one point. If you have mobs spawning in your house, on your house, violation. If your roof is touching your neighbor's roof, again, I built it like that, but you know, if your roof is touching your neighbor's roof, that's a violation. If, yeah, mob spawns on your roof, violation. If you haven't like mowed your roof, like you gotta trim this thing down. If there's grass growing over your roof, violation. Yep, there we go. 2 violations here. Yeah, so we just keep them coming. Almost everyone on the street has a violation right now. So, yeah. If you're missing half your roof still, violation. You must have hired the wrong person to build it, because, like, what are you doing? You know, that definitely ain't my fault. That's for sure. Yeah, it's a very strict HOA neighborhood. You know it. The strictest that they come. You're auto-creating neighbor drama in the street. I gotta have my entertainment somewhere, right? That's nice of you. You're also in EST as well. Yes. Yep. So that party I was planning, it's not sanctioned. I don't have a Beanie Blvd house. Oh, you gotta be careful. Whoever lets you in, if you are planning a party here, whoever lets you in, you better know the consequences of that. For whoever lets you in, there will be massive consequences. So just make sure they're aware of that, you know? Otherwise it'll be really bad for everyone involved. She's pulling all the strings behind the scenes. Yeah, yeah. Austin, thank you for the follow. Okay, that tree's done. Let's do another tree. I would say this, like, getting this whole section detailed, obviously not completely detailed yet, but getting this whole section pretty detailed within 3 hours, like, I'm already pretty proud of that. Just need to force the violation to the Twitch messages and assess fines. Yeah, exactly. Gotta see really what the implications will be. It'll be, my last stream will be Saturday. So I'm planning to go to stream on Saturday. It's a very, very busy day for me, but yeah, planning on streaming Saturday, and then yeah, and then I leave. So it'll be busy, but that'll be the last little hoorah, and then I'll see you guys at the end of December. So we do still have a stream tomorrow though, tomorrow and Saturday, so 2 streams left before I'm gonna be away for a little while. But then I'll be back, and I have a surprise for you guys next year as well. So there'll be some fun things coming, and some videos, and some, you know, some content. There'll still be content from me going live almost every single day. So I currently have videos scheduled for today, so the 10th, the 13th, the 15th, the 18th, the 21st, the 23rd, the 25th. So Christmas, Merry Christmas, you're getting a Winter Enderland update video. The 27th friends. And then the 30th.
Lots
so,
or
30, no, 27th, 29th. So I have videos coming out all the time. Streams should be back sometime around there. 28th, 29th, 30th, somewhere around there. Meeps, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for that. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome in. Thank you so much for choosing to use your Prime on me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for these Primes today, guys. Oh my goodness. That means a lot. Gabriel, thanks for the follow. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Great Wednesday. I'm excited. Does anyone here watch Survivor? I know a couple of you guys do. Anyone else watch Survivor? Because that's what I look forward to on a Wednesday. It's Survivor night. Sounds like you need a vacation. I need a vacation. It's gonna be... As much as it's like... I'll be there for a few days. Unfortunately, I lose 2 days for travel. But then, like, on the way back, I don't lose any days, if that makes any sense. So it's... Yeah, it gets very confusing with time differences. Like, I literally leave. Just say I leave on, like, the 10th, right? Which would be today. I will get there on, like, the 13th. Which is, like, wild, right? Like, what do you mean I've been traveling for 3 days? Like, to arrive 3 days later is insane. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. A live stream on Saturday, 25 hours? I am not live streaming on Saturday for 25 hours. I actually have plans, like, at 1. So it's gonna be a shorter stream. It's gonna be... I'm gonna try to start a little bit earlier, at, like, 10 or something. But then I'm only gonna be live for, like, 2-3 hours. It's gonna be a shorter one, too. Can you show that garden gate? This one? Wait. Garden gate? You mean this one? This is just a get right here. I know, right? Like, it's like 25 or like 26 hours of travel or something. And yeah, like 25 hours of travel. And then but I don't get there till like 3 days later. And then when I leave, just say I leave on like the 30th. I don't, but the 30th, I get back on the 30th. So I leave on the 30th. I travel for, I think on the way back, it's like 28 hours. And then I'm back on the 30th. Like, it's crazy. It's so weird. So weird. How did No Harm Armor Hardcore affect your popularity? It didn't. It didn't. That was just like a limited server, Ramasa, so I didn't even stream it. It was just YouTube, so it didn't affect it at all. It's kind of a weird thing to ask. Like, your popularity? It didn't really do, like, I don't know. Maybe a couple people found my channel or found my streams or something, but yeah, it was a YouTube thing. Make me want to play Minecraft so bad, but you're stuck at work? Oh no. Are you able to play when you get home? As a mum of multiples, every night is Survivor night? True. I found you through Naked and Afraid. Oh, you did? Your popularity? Yeah, I literally don't even know what that means. Can I put frog light with leaves on top and then waterlog leaves for... Can I put a frog light with leaves on top? Yes, yeah. That's what I did over here. Yep, you can absolutely do that. Tan, that's when I first found you. Your first video was Naked and Afraid. Well, I'm glad you found the videos and then came over to the stream. But yeah, I would say like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Okay, those ones aren't waterlogged, but yeah, you can waterlog them. They'll still work for the crops. Thank you, Flamin'. Yeah, so like people definitely found me through there, but with SMPs, it's always like a lot of the times people will follow who they follow, and like that's that, you know? It's not really... Sometimes I get people that end up like being huge members of the community and they end up like sticking around with the streams, but a lot of the time, like just say you watched Mid or Rec or Clown or something, like a lot of the time, you know, it's just because you play on a server with them doesn't mean that everyone's gonna watch you or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it doesn't really work like that on the internet. Or people being like, oh, you only got big because of Clown. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, literally, what are you talking about? Like, yes, we played together, but I promise you nobody here is like here because of that. Maybe a handful of people, but yeah, it's crazy to be just like, oh yeah, all my other progress, like every other thing I've ever done is just chopped liver. Yeah. Don't worry about the fact I've been just grinding hardcore Minecraft for 5 years, only to be told that you only got big because of this. Firstly, I'm not even big. Secondly, it's just like, it's such an odd thing to say. Clown Pierce is like one of the, probably like what? Like the best PvPer? What would you even classify Clown Pierce as? Like the best, like PvP, right? Or would you say something else? Do you have a collab? Naked and Afraid is a collab, Ramasa. That's what that is. Your episode. Oh, the Naked and Afraid episode came up. Actually, weirdly, that popped off on TikTok. That video, I just posted my full length YouTube video on what's it called? TikTok for Naked and Afraid. It has like 400,000 views or something. I posted to YouTube and it gets like 4K. I posted to, actually no, I think it has like, I don't know, I think it has like 20K or something on YouTube now, but I posted to TikTok and it's like 400K. Like, what the heck? So it's actually cool that people found it that way. They're like, oh, I didn't know you were Naked and Afraid. Hi Harley, thank you for the follow. My stream schedule is a little bit scuffed right now because I'm about to go on holiday, Lacey. But typically I stream for about 4 to 6 hours a day, 4 to 6 times a week. I start at around 11 a.m. EST. And if you join my Discord, that is where I post my schedule. Ghosty, thanks for the follow as well. It's giving middle school popularity. I know. It's like, I get it. Like, content creation, obviously, you know, like who you surround yourself definitely depicts a lot, right? Like that can definitely affect a lot of things. But I've tried to work hard to like get everything that I've, you know what I mean? Like my base, like obviously my main thing is hardcore Minecraft. Yes, I've played on SMPs, but I'm not known to be like the SMP girl. Like I don't want to be known to be just like the SMP girl or the girl that just like is on every single SMP. Like I want to make a name for myself, especially for hardcore Minecraft, because that is definitely what I am most passionate about. Firstly, I think I'm gonna have to make that one thicker, so I might do a campfire on that, and then maybe that'll attach a little bit properly, so we can hang some glowberries from it. No, oh, okay, there we go. Don't mind me. If I do this, that's not really gonna work, is it? Yeah, I might have to do this. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, like, obviously I love collabing with people. I love, you know, especially being around great Minecrafters. Obviously, you know, Clockcraft was great, Misadventures, Naked and Afraid, Dominion. Like, there were some amazing creators on there, and that in itself was incredible. Just like being so inspired all the time and motivated and driven all the time from seeing.
Went to Milan to see Liverpool beat Inter Milan at the iconic San Siro Stadium. The police escorted our new C fans through the city.
Ooh.
It was epic. Absolutely amazing.
Oh, good. Dang, that sounds cool. Just like casually taking a trip to Italy to go and see a football game. That sounds amazing. I'm so jealous, Guffy. Where was my invite? Thank you very much. Thank you for 66 months of subscription. That is awesome. Thank you for that. What was I saying? Yeah, to be like surrounded by all these great creators is just awesome. But I also, you know, I want to try to make a name for myself too. Naked and Afraid is a server that was ran by SB737, Mini Mooka, and Looney. I'm pretty sure someone else might have also been in the creation of that, but it was hardcore. It was ultra hardcore actually. So a lot of great hardcore players were on there, or people that are just very good at like PvP and speedrunning and stuff. Like I know Rex really good at that. Clown Piss obviously really good at that. Who else is really good at that? I don't even know. Then there was like Crafty Masterman, and he was like crazy at redstone stuff. Oh my gosh, like he does crazy redstone stuff. Yeah, a couple of my friends, we had Brock on there, we had Legs on there, Looney was on there. There are 3 of my really great friends. Who else? There was a few people I knew, a few people I didn't know, but yeah, it was a good time. You count the days you've been alive on Minecraft by actual 24-hour. I count it by Minecraft days. IRL, it's been almost 6 years. I do know a lot of talented people. Yeah, they're awesome. I've been very grateful to play with an amazing group of people. Yeah, some amazing people. So very, very lucky. The whole time I thought you meant the show Naked and Afraid. No, guys. Naked and Afraid Minecraft, okay? Naked and Afraid Minecraft. Not Naked and Afraid, like the actual Naked and Afraid show. No, not that. Naked and Afraid Minecraft. You're not the only one to think that, though. It's a lot of people think that, so you're totally okay. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I hear naked and afraid and content creators, and it sounds like there's creators in the wild naked. Oh man, didn't even know there was a show. Yeah, it is a show. Like, the real life people are like in the jungle trying to survive completely with nothing. So Rasmus, thank you.
Streamer. Keep up the great work, Taneesha.
Oh, I appreciate that. You are absolutely killing it, buddy. Firstly, you are first on the leaderboard. I'm 99% sure. Are you? Yes, definitely. First on the bits leaderboard. Thank you so much for that. And hitting our bits goal, which means we'll get to do a channel point prediction for that as well. So thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna try to kind of make this a little bit nicer. Same with this, because I did keep this very, very just like tall. I want it to be kind of tall. I will need some trapdoors. Yes, and so the reason it's called Naked and Afraid Minecraft, it's a great series, Minecraft Dad. You definitely should watch it. I actually, if you want to see my perspective of my Naked and Afraid experience, I put it into a movie format. So I did it in like just one movie on my YT. It's like one of my most recent videos. So I have like episodes, or I have the entire thing just as one video, which might be a little bit easier than like watching all the episodes. But yeah, basically, thank you, Awkward Girl, for the 1,000 bits as well. I'm a level 2 hype train. Thank you, thank you. Let's set up a prediction. I'll also reset the goal too. I'll also set the goal as 400 now that we already just got 100. Thank you for that. All right, 400 start goal. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I do YT as well. Oculus just hitting the bits goal again. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Guys, what the heck? And so, Naked and Afraid, the way it works in Minecraft is we are not wearing any armor. So no armor allowed. If you put on armor, you will take damage. So you start taking damage the second you put on armor. So you can't wear armor. You can't even just naturally regen, which means, you know, when your hunger is full, when your hunger's full, you're able to eat. In Naked and Afraid, unfortunately, only way you could heal was by having suspicious stews or something that gave you the regeneration effect. So enchanted golden apples, suspicious stews, axolotls if you go that route, beacons, that kind of thing. Yeah, but you're trying to do all of this in one life with no armor. No easy way to heal. So early game, it was tough. I didn't think I was gonna make it. I was hearing cannons going off, and I thought, like, if other people are dying, like, I am not going to make it back. So I was petrified. Actually, my biggest thing, it wasn't staying alive. I was more worried that I wasn't going to be able to make it back in time, because I was not going out at night. I was like being so careful. I was not speedrunning because I was like, there's no way. Like, if I speedrun, I'm cooked. I'm going to take it slow, spend the nights, you know, hiding out in a village, underground, whatever. And so, like, that was kind of my plan, and it worked because I stayed alive to get back to the base camp. But yeah, it was very Hunger Games. Yeah, there was cannons that went off, and when you heard a cannon, yeah, it was someone had died. So you'd be standing there and you'd hear a cannon, and you're like, oh man, I wonder what happened. So yeah, it was definitely a fun challenge. If you guys haven't seen that video, highly recommend it. It's on my YT. My YT is the same name as my account, basically. What is a city? What is a city? What do you mean, Rome's? I don't have just one village or trading hall. All of my village or trading halls are broken up into different sections. It was in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Was it? No, it wasn't a TNT cannon. It just went boom like that. Yeah, and I did drink the wrong type of suspicious stew. Okay, so I found a suspicious stew in a shipwreck, and I was stressed, okay? I was so stressed. I was so worried about dying. Hi, James. Welcome in. And then I found a suspicious stew, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna heal me, right? This is gonna heal me, because I had lost like 2 hearts or something from just like a little bit of fall damage. So I was like, yeah, let's get my hearts back up. I drank the suspicious stew, and I went down to like 1 heart. It gave me poison or something, and I'm so stupid. I thought for sure that like it was just gonna, I don't know, it was just gonna have regen. Like, I just thought it was just my luck, like it was gonna give me what I needed. I didn't even think, like, I didn't even I didn't even think that maybe it would have not been the correct type that I needed. Yeah, so anyway, I put myself down to like no hearts, which was not a good idea. So one little bit of fall damage and I would have been done. Thankfully, I did find a golden apple, got 4 hearts back up, which was life-saving. Yeah, it was definitely, you should watch the video. You should definitely watch the video. Rose and Dylan, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I did do that. I thought it was game over for you, but you pulled through. I know! I thought at that moment, like, if anything, it made for really great content. Because if that was the way that I went out from one stupid mistake like that, like, it was a kind of a funny way to go, you know? I could have died from anything super random, but to, like, do something like that was hilarious. You scared me so much, I was proud to see you make it to the end. Yeah, the end. Like, the actual end, not, like, the end, you know? Here is one of my villager trading halls. So I have individual sections for every single villager. So here's like my librarians with every single trade. I've collected every single trade in the game. I've got my fishermen's in here. I have all of my stonemasons with every single color, glazed terracotta and regular terracotta. So yeah, I have a ton of things, guys. I have every single villager in the game. It was very tedious. Like the shepherds were a pain in the butt. I have all these shepherds here, all these shepherds here. They give me everything I need, but yeah. Okay, I don't know why you're... Thank you. I'm like, I don't know why you need to specify that. Like, okay, can we just be normal on the internet? Is it really that hard? My gosh. Batter. All right, thank you guys for that hype train, by the way. We'll get to do another prediction as well for completing level 1 of the hype train. Thank you. Enchanted golden apples will be valued like nothing else. Yeah, and I know a few people looted ancient cities, so I'm sure they found a lot of enchanted golden apples. Actually, no, Clown gave me a regular golden apple. I almost died. Clown saved my life. Yeah, I almost died. So I was getting shot by a skelly trying to traverse down this massive cliff. It was so sketchy. It was at nighttime as well. The area was not lit up at all. All right, let's press this button and then we'll see what we get next, right? Imprison the warden. I don't need to imprison the warden, really. I have no intention of doing that, Emon. All right, ready? Here we go. And also, hi, Sarah. Welcome in as well. Sarah. 3, 2, 1. There it is. If you guys said Beanie, you are correct. Enjoy. And then we'll roll that back as well. I'm gonna say found you on my own and didn't say anything as embarrassing than that. No, if you come in here and you find my stream and you're like, oh, I found you because of Naked and Afraid, or oh, I found you because of Misadventures, or I found you because you played with whoever, like, that's fine. But like, there's some people that are like, oh my gosh, you only have viewers right now because of this person or because of this. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, sometimes I get less viewers when I'm streaming on a server, or you know, when I'm not doing hardcore, like, even if I'm playing with people, I'll get less viewers. Like, it doesn't, oh man, it makes no sense. Ancient City no armor is crazy. It was so terrifying. I did loot an Ancient City. It was terrifying. How do you get more elytra? I have about like 20 elytras. You can find them in end ships. There's an unlimited amount of, you know, you can find one in every single, guaranteed in every single end ship. So you could just keep flying and flying millions of blocks to get as many elytras as you want. I won't say it's unlimited because at some point, you know, you won't be able to load in any more chunks, but you can go thousands and thousands, hundreds of thousands of blocks out and keep finding as many elytras as you want. But I always just keep the same one. I just heal it. You can just mend it up, right? As long as you mend it, it's fine. Okay, I think our trees are pretty good. Those are 2 of the bigger trees that I built. I think they're cool. I think they're pretty nice. They do the job. They help this area, definitely. Let's take another little look. Yeah, look at this area building up, guys. I'm so happy. Games, please stop spamming. Block. And... oh, and mute. Perfect. Thank you. Sorry, but what if you died in this world? I mean, well, it's hardcore Minecraft, so I don't have a lot of options, would I? After my Wi-Fi had an outage and me deciding to sow my herb seeds, I'm back. Ooh, look, I'm sowing some things too. Is that what it's called when you, like, you sow the land? Is that what it's called? Look. That's what I was doing. I was planting some little gardens. And I'm making this little detailed area behind Beanie Blvd. Oh, Mooka, you'll be proud to know that this area, there's going to be a bridge right here. And this is where the mansion's going to go. Now, I'll probably start laying it out, like, at some point. It's probably not going to be built for a little bit. But this is where Beanie Bay is going to be with the Beanie Mansion. So that'll be right there. Yes, so gotcha. How do you get a house in your world? So these houses, Rasmus, were redeemed 9 months ago during my streamathon that I did back in March. So these were redeemed a very long time ago, but I often have redemptions for them. So most of these things happen from channel points. Sometimes I do have like gifted ones. So I think these houses you could either get them from a certain amount of like donation, gifted subs. I think it was like 10 gifted subs or something like that, or was it 50k channel points or 100k channel points? It was something like that. So there was different options of how to get it, and then once they sold out, they were sold out. So yeah, that's how these came about. And then what else? I have other things for channel points, like I had in my Minecraft is not stressful. I had what else? I had bungalows underwater, or on the water bungalows. How do you make your character show in your crafting table? Okay, and okay, goodbye. Goodbye. If you're gonna be annoying, goodbye. Okay. I can't be bothered to even like deal with random commenters anymore. What do you mean? How do you get your person to show in your crafting table? I'm not totally sure. Oh, are you talking about like this? Like when you press E? When you open your inventory, you see your character here. Is this what you're talking about? If you open your inventory, you can see it. Not when you go to the crafting table though. You just press E on keyboard. E is my inventory tab. Building stresses me out. Building stresses me out sometimes too. It's not terrible, but sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't know how to fill this space. Like some spaces, look at all this massive space back here. It is going to take me 10 million years to try and do something with. Let me start up a prediction if I didn't. I don't remember if I already did. No, I didn't. Okay, we're going to run it back again, by the way. And now... so we both switch over to Taneesha after Mal. Who's Mal? Thinking it was a mod or something. Can you teach me? I just told you, Smart. It was you just press E. Just the button E. Or are they talking about the paper doll in the corner when you fly? Paper doll? The totem? Maybe? I have no idea. Anyway, let's redo our map. Run it back. Okay, 10k on Beanie again. Good luck. I didn't see how many points were even in the last one. Mia, thanks for the follow. Anyone know how to get game drops? Yeah, I think it is unavailable in NA. I know on the purple app it's not, but on apparently on the TikTok it's saying it's not available for NA, which is really weird. I've gone cake this time. Good luck. It's an Android. Oh, so I'm not sure. It would just be opening your inventory. So whatever button that does. I would just Google what is the hotkey to open inventory on mobile. I would look up that. Wait, I want to see the map. This is the map. So this is the area that I just built in. Oh my goodness. I feel like this is going to make a pretty large change. Let me get rid of that. Let me place these torches somewhere. Oh yeah, there's my game crash shulker, by the way. It's right there. It's behind that wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then I can stack that and have some space. I haven't locked the maps. No, I like to update them. So this is like a progression map. Oh no. Oh, no, need that. Give me that back. I'm gonna have to temporarily put this here for a second. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Guff. Very cool. Alright, I'm gonna put my leaves in here and I'm gonna come back. Come back for my leaves. Please don't let me forget. I will definitely forget. Also the rest of my carrots too. Okay. You can lock and then update? No. I thought the whole point of locking was that they wouldn't update. So. No? Yeah, my game crashed one time and my shulker got duped. And so I put it in the wall as like a memorial. I trade for my golden carrots. I have a bunch of farmers that sell them for 3 for 1 emerald, I think. Make a copy and then lock the copy. Yeah, but why would I want to make copies of every single map, right? I do have like my original map, but this one I like to update. So like I'm not going to lock my maps. Otherwise I will have to, like I'd have to keep making copies and then it just would not be great. You cannot unlock a lock map. At least that's what that's the whole point of locking the map, I thought. Okay, let's load this in. I can't really see. Okay, shaders need to go off because this is not... Ooh. Okay. I can like barely see it. Why do I feel like I grabbed not all the right maps? Did I not grab the one that attaches to the water? Am I tripping? Oh, I did. Okay. I can barely even see it. Oh, I was wondering what that was. Log hat. Thank you for the 50 bits. I have a haunted armor stand that moves back to the same position. It's so weird. That is weird. Like after you set it or something. I'll skip the whole gold farm for now then. Yeah, definitely trading is a great like early game thing to do for sure. Yeah, so what happened with my shulker box glitched was I had a shulker, right, in my hand. I placed down that shulker, my game crashed. When I loaded back in, not only was the shulker that I placed on the ground, but I also still had it in my hand. So I had 2 of the same shulker. And so then what I did was I didn't want to burn it or anything. I wanted to kind of make like a little thing for it. I don't know. I thought it was like a weird thing to happen. I'd never had anything like that happen before. So I ended up making it one of, like, I put a little sign here and I put it in my wall right here. And this is the cursed shulker from the game crash. 6th of January, 2022. And I put it in the wall. There it is. Yeah, so there's the shulker box back there. So I left it there as like a kind of just a... I kind of buried it. I put it in a crypt kind of thing. So yeah, I wanted to keep it. I thought it was fun. Now looking back on that, it's going to be crazy. All right, let's put our updated maps in here. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Whoa, look at all that detailing there. That looks so much cooler. That looks so cool. Like, imagine once this is all just detailed, that already helps, like, tremendously. Open it? Nah, I'm not gonna open it. Maps are way too laggy to make copies of... You're right, this big. Yeah. Should just do a locked map on the wall every 3 months or something. Yeah, but look how big this map is, right? You know how long it would take to make copies of this every 3 months? Plus, a lot of the time that I build, changes don't happen in this area. Like right now, yeah, sure, I'm building this, but like a lot of the time, none of this gets updated. All my other projects are like, looks like a huge tree branch. Yeah, kind of does. Kind of does, actually. Massive tree there. So yeah, we might be able to do some little water detailing now, maybe. Candyland does not show on the map. Candyland is like 10,000 blocks away. It's very, very far away. Oh, I need to get my stuff that I almost already forgot. Bam, 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 bam. Perfect. Proud of you, Granny. So proud of you. GG's. Sick Weird, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where is the fairy world in the cave located? That is 7,000 blocks away. So also not anywhere on my overworld. So for context, right? This bit and like all the way what stretches is to the very, very end of the map. So it stretches that far that you can imagine if this only covers 700 blocks, imagine me trying to get 7,000 blocks out, how big that map would have to be. And mind you, every single map and every single item frame is an entity, which can get ridiculously laggy as well. So gotta be really, really careful about that. I'm actually planning on moving it at one point, like moving my map to a new area. I was actually thinking maybe building something like the slime farm, but then having like that be where the map goes. So kind of like an outdoor little visual way to see it rather than just like tucked away in my basement. I want to make a better area for that. I don't think it's going to be something that can fit in the museum. Maybe even behind the museum or something. The map wouldn't be too big at all. Yeah, it'd be totally fine. Like imagine another big kind of like center point like this, and then having just imagine the whole black circle that's in here just be like a giant map. But I need it to be a little bit further away from my base because there's so much entities here, which again can be very, very, very laggy, and it's a little not great. So yeah, love to do something like that. Let's go do the prediction. You can make a copy of the maps every 3 days. You know, how about every day, Tress? I think making a new map every single day is where it's at. The entire floor of the museum. Only issue with the museum is that it's so like it would get so laggy. There's so much other item frames and stuff in there, and armor stands from all of the factions. Wind gusts of 80 miles per hour. One area even recorded 105 miles per hour winds. Oh my gosh. Bye. It's late, no? I thought you were supposed to be there at 2. Oh, anyway. All right. Let's press this button. 3, 2, 1. Beanie it is. If you said Beanie, you are correct. Every day? I guess that's reasonable. Totally. All right. Enjoy your points if you guys said it, Beanie. Enjoy. Rasmus, thank you for the fest gear and the fest pot, by the way, over on the TikTok side. Thank you for that. Thank you, guys. I found a cave in my microphone. Please be careful, Sarah. Do not go into that cave if, like, you don't have torches and armor and a chest plate and a shield, maybe. Please be careful. Guess what? I'm here to see. Hi, Connor. Welcome in. What are you here to see? You're sad now. I'm so sorry. Most points went to Mom's playing Nintendo again. Wait, I thought you only put in 10k. Did you put in more? You must have put in more. Or maybe not, actually. There was only, yeah, 20k on each side. You probably were the biggest. Look how much more detailed this area is now. I still feel like this path needs more. Whether it be some, like, hanging little signs. Maybe, like, divide this up a little bit more. I might just go in and put some... At least just do some little bone milling on the side. And then we might start working on the river. Hey! Oh my gosh, that... I didn't know SpongeBob was going to be in that too. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that gift, the Minecraft dad. That was great. I loved that. I was like, you know what? We're going to do these Minecraft goals, these SpongeBob goals right now. That was fantastic. Did you guys also get to see that? It popped up like in the chat for me. That was funny. SpongeBob went first and then Patrick was like, watch me. That was great. Thank you for that. I love TikTok gifts, man. They're so great. Some of them are really cute. Some of the little animations are adorable too. But very, very cute. Thank you guys for all of those. We'll just do some like heart me's. If you guys haven't done your heart me's, viewers can send it to join. Oh yeah. We'll do that. Please consider doing so as well if you haven't done your heart me's. But thank you for helping hitting that goal. Dawn and Paige, thank you guys for the follows. Y'all shaming me with my 19k? Nah, you'll get it. You'll get the points. Okay, lots of bone meal. Let's just do a little bit of bone meal here. Oh yeah, I need to make my bridge too. Okay, well, I've got to do that, but it'll be fine. Just put a little bit of detailing through here. It's telling me to subscribe so I can get drops. Yes, you do get a little bedrock thing. Oh, wait, you're already subscribed. Subscribe to get drops. You're like, I'm already subscribed. No, you can do, if you subscribe or gift a sub, you can get a bedrock. Actually, I don't know what it's for. Exclamation point drops will tell you. I forget which one's which. One of them's for subscribing, one of them is or gifting, and one of them is for watching for 5 or 3 minutes. Lucy gives you with the predictions. I think I've lost about 10k this week. Oh, I'm so sorry. A good method is to like pick the same one every single time. I do know some people have had some luck with that. Also, maybe some people that have had not super great luck with that. My back hurts so bad. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not fun. Yeah, being sore is just not really fun, honestly. All right, we're gonna do some sea pickles. We're gonna do kind of just like texture up the bottom of this ocean now. So I'm gonna start with throwing down some coral. Not gonna use all of this, I presume. But we'll take some slabs. We'll make some of... Oh, I still have my stone cutter. Oh no, I suppose we'll just go like this. Make some of these slabs. Some stairs, some mossy cobble will be good underground. Moo Kitten gifting a sub, their very first sub here on the channel as well. Gifting a sub to Captain Stoppy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for choosing to gift a sub. Hopefully you get the what is it? It should pop up in a little bit. I know was it Tiffany's that did it earlier? No, it was Lani. Lani gifted earlier and that came... Your thing, the code came like a few minutes after maybe. It wasn't instant, so it could be like a couple minutes. That Twitch recap really puts my channel earnings into perspective and shows that I'm horrible with beanie bucks. It's like, yeah, you've earned this many and you've gambled this many. Oh gosh. Crystal, thank you for the follow. And hello Macy, welcome in. Press F36. Why? I don't need to change anything on that, zombie. Is there something that you want me to change? F3, F6 is going to bring up my options. Hi Dravik, welcome in. 5 year just wow. Yeah, this is my 5-year hardcore world. We all have an illness. A little addiction. That's okay. Hey, addictions can be way worse. Gambling away some channel points on the internet is, you know, the least of your worries, I feel. It can be so much worse. Alright, we're gonna do some of that. We're gonna do some mossy cobble too. Just started a new world this week and had some problems figuring it out. What specifically? Do you need help with something, or? I can try my best to help. Yeah, exactly. Hence why I don't do it IRL. Yeah, probably for the best, hey. Synonym, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so we're going to kind of detail up this little section. This is going to have a boat, I think. I think I might do a little boat right here. This needs a lot more detailing too. It's so inaccurate because you just started using it in October. Gotcha. And it like ends before the end of the year. Like next year's recap has already started. It like counts from now, I think. I can never figure out how to check my recap. It's been different in the past. You did used to have to like get it through the email. Like it wasn't something that just like appeared on your profile like I think it did now. Like now you can view it on the web page. It used to be sent to your email, and there was 1 year that I never got my streamer one, and I was so mad about that. Yeah, I don't know if they additionally sent something to your email or just like your Twitch recap is ready. But yeah, in the past, it did used to be a you had to have like gotten the email and they sent them separately. And some people just never got theirs, so that sucked. This blue Beanie Blvd is back. Oh, very nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was your little, not intentional, Twitch hiatus? Thank you, E-Town, so much for that. Oh, I was gonna say 59. 65 months of subscription. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing great. Still fuming. Okay, yeah. Twitch is just like, you just can't. You gotta be like, it's like walking on eggshells, right? Anything, like, even if it's fine, it's gonna just, sometimes it just, like, yeah, it's annoying. It's not great, but, yeah, it definitely makes it a little bit harder. I mean, you can't say anything that, I mean, the comment was, you know, obviously taken out of context. Obviously, like, in the situation, you're not being discriminated against. It's not like that, obviously. I mean, the auto thing might make you think that, but yeah, it's just not, it's not great. It's more, no. Okay, I was like, am I only gonna get flowers here? No, that's better. Wait, do I want that to be path, actually? Yeah, just like, people were joking around in a stream after the streamer or like the chat was like, oh, we're gonna say like all of this stuff, whatever. So it was like, oh, you know, the streamer agreed to it, all this stuff. And then someone reported a message and then, yeah, it was on a live. And then, they got banned for it. It's like banned and not banned, like a, what do you call it? Like a, well, yeah, kind of like a temporary ban, right? You got temporary banned. They tried to appeal it. It was just like an generic response. Like, no one actually looked at it. It just was like immediately denied. Suspended. Yeah, that's the word. I'm like, there's another word for this. Yeah, and then they just came back from that. So yeah, it wasn't anything like malicious or terrible, but like out of context, it may have been I can see why it may have been taken the wrong way, but annoying that it was, reported in the first place or whatever when everyone was participating. Very annoying. Anyway, it didn't happen here. It was in another stream, but yeah. It's not out, but you're not forced to update if you don't want to yet. Oh, for Java? No, I'm not writing anything. Oh, when I was underwater just then? No. I was, just swimming. I have a beacon, so I don't know if the speed gets affected underwater for that. It was a comment, not you actually live. It wasn't on my stream. It was on another stream. But it was a comment that was made during a live. So like a comment, yeah, it wasn't, no. It wasn't it wasn't their live. Something they said whilst live. It was on a stream. A comment on a live stream. Yeah. I'm trying to put beacons all over my world, but fighting, bedrock wither. Yeah, bedrock wither's a little rough. Oh man. Good luck. But right idea, Zach. Putting beacons everywhere is a really good way to go. So I wish you well. Good luck with the grind. It's gonna be worth it. Just remember that. You're gonna feel so much better once you have beacons everywhere. Trust me. Alright, we're gonna chuck in some coral. We're gonna brighten this little ocean space up. It's gonna be very beautiful. Oops. I really like them on the sides of blocks, but it's okay. And then we get to have a very fun time spamming sea pickles everywhere. You guys know I love my sea pickles. Oh no, during the virtual streamer issue, I made a joke on stream. I got 2 weeks suspension. Yep, it's all like automatic, and that's what sucks is because you can't appeal it. Like, even as a streamer, I have had like times where I've contacted support. I have tried to get help with something, whether it be trying to get someone IP banned, trying to get, dealing with some like just constant abuse, like trying to get help with any of that. No, they're like, oh, sorry, we can't do anything about that. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's so fantastic. And that's with having being able to directly contact them as well, like having a literal live chat that you can reach out to, and those people just have no idea. It was miserable. Oh, at first it was a permaban. Oh, well, good, you're able to rectify that then at least. I didn't, Kitty. I haven't updated yet. I won't be able to update for a little while. I have to wait for Fabric and Sodium to get ready. Crafted, thank you for the go pop, and Roni, thank you for the hearting as well. We're already 2 out of 5. Let's go. Bedrock Wither Killers are way easier. You can make them in the overworld. Interesting. What was I gonna say? Have you tried, Mia, making the Bedrock Wither Killer in the... I know some people do it in the end gateways. Have you ever tried to make one like that? Or do you know if those are really difficult? I know you can make them in end gateways too. Like using the bedrock from that. Okay, we're just gonna do this small segment. There's a beacon under there. Oh my gosh. Every friend of mine having them to fix himself. Yeah, it's rough. Tried to do that but couldn't get the mushies to grow in the portal. Ooh, I've been alright. Easy peasy wither squeezy. That's what it's called. Oh my gosh. Wither squeezy. Easy peasy wither squeezy. I've been alright. I got some editing done today, which was nice. I woke up pretty early, was able to be productive. And yeah, now we're streaming. I did some decorating, which is nice. Oh my gosh, there's so much coral in here. Alright, we'll do a little bit of blue, and then we'll go in with some sea pickles. And just wanted to make sure we have enough color and stuff in here. Very important. Then we'll do some things on the river surface as well. But like this to just be super vibrant and detailed. It got to the overworld spawn. Oh no. Have you tested out the spear perchance? I haven't. I have not tested out the spear yet. Wow, look how much cuter this is going to be when you're fishing. Alright. We ready for some sea pickles? My favorite time ever. Boop, boop, boop. And then some kelp and some other things too. but kind of light this up. As I said, yes, this stuff is really, really tedious, but it's the putting in the extra time that I feel like can take your builds from just like good to better. Good to better. Every time, Misa. I would look at like a list of what villages trade and see what is going to be the most beneficial things for you. Like librarians can give you books, but they can also give you lanterns. Which I love. I love being able to trade for lanterns. Fishermen can give you campfires. I build with a lot of campfires. You can get, what's it called? All of the terracotta and glazed terracotta from stonemasons. So just depending on like, or quartz as well. So depending on the blocks that you want, I would look at like a whole list of trades and see if there's any like that you want right away, I would say. Librarians for glass. Oh my gosh, yes, glass is such a good one. Such a good one. Also, okay, I do have this fish in my hand. There's no chance that that's like randomly Dory, right? Right? That's not gonna be Dory. Okay, good. Dory's fine. I was just making sure. I mean, ending up with a random salmon in my hand, you know, you can only, your brain kind of goes there. And Stealth Ops, thank you for the follow as well. And Koala, thank you for the follow. My cat's name's Koala. Do you actually fish in your world if you're level 300? I do like channel point predictions for it, so I do fish. It's kind of like a community game. We do like a little prediction on whether or not I can catch an enchanted, I fish for 5 minutes and I see if I can pull up an enchanted book or not. So yeah, my XP I have an Enderman farm, or I use a, I might need to go get more sea pickles. I don't think I have any here. We have to go to my ocean monument. All right, let's go do that because I need a lot more. Oh wait, I have a stack. Hang on. Stack might be all right. Yeah, I trade a lot. I get a lot of XP from trading. Additionally, I have like an Enderman farm. That's how I got like, what, like 40 levels recently? Is my Enderman farm. I was rebuilding the entire thing, and every now and again I would just go and smack some Enderman and was getting so much XP from that. Thank you for the follows. I had 3 stacks in the last shulker. Okay, we're set then. We're set for sea pickles. Thank you for that. Not me like paying literally no attention. Write something after daily spin to get it to work. You have to do like an emoji after. Void, thanks for the follow. Yeah, most of my things come from villager trading. Alright, now we'll go in, add some seagrass. I don't know why there was 0 seagrass in this entire area. Like, did none just grow anywhere here? Because there is none in this entire river. Does it not grow in rivers? There's no seagrass anywhere here. Maybe it doesn't grow naturally in rivers. I just never something I've noticed. Just hit day. Oh, 1200. Let's go. Congrats, Amy Lou. Killing it. And we'll go put in some kelp as well. But yeah, I want this river to look a little better. Right? I want it to be a little bit more detailed, a little bit more color. Yeah, so much more life we've just brought to this. I have not heard of that Dravik. Look how much better that looks. So much better. Again, it's very basic. Just chucking a bunch of stuff down, getting some color and some lighting. But it's a great thing to do. Because then I suppose I probably should have made it reach around all the way to where the bridge was gonna go. But that's alright. I kind of want almost every block to be covered. The dirt makes it a little darker. Okay, that's almost good. Let's see what this... Oh, Wandering Trader. I haven't seen a Wandering Trader in ages. It's actually... Oh, Pale Oak, Cherry Log. Okay, yeah. And sea pickles. Look at that. He knows the man, he knows what I need. In my time of need, he's bringing me more sea pickles. That looks so much better. Okay, hang on. Let me grab some emeralds. I don't know if I have any here. I'll just get them out of here. You guys don't get... No! On Java, you don't get coral when you bone meal. It's very, very sad. It's called seagrass, not river grass. That's a really good point. You know, I never thought about that. seagrass, not river grass. It's a really good point. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, give me all your wood. I'll take the extra sea pickles. I'll take the eye blossoms too, you know? I don't really have too many of them. Yeah, it is a bedrock thing. And I'm very jealous of it. I was doing that in Clockcraft. I was like, this is incredible. I love it. You died? Oh no. Will you be lagging if you use shaders? I won't be lagging. TikTok doesn't stream to as high of an output though, so it does look laggy, but like I don't actually get lag when I run them unless I'm in a very, very dense space, like one of my storage rooms maybe. Okay, this is how it's looking. I only got 5. Wait, I only got 5 sea pickles.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Friends, lots of friends. Tesseract, gifting a sub to Miracle Moon Art. Thank you. And that was your first gifted sub as well. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that does look very pretty and magical now. The colors make a ginormous difference. Look how pretty. Little family of Dories right there. So pretty. Okay, we do have to get some kelp. And Tesseract also subscribing for 3 months. Thank you so much for that tier 1 as well. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. You guys are being awesome today. Prehistoric, welcome in. With some lanterns? Oh, I can put lanterns under lily pads. Yeah, that might be a good idea too. We can do little coral. I don't have any warped wood. We can put cactus flowers. Did you kill the dragon on your own? Angel, this is my single player world. So everything I've done in this world is single player. It's all been done by me. Yes, I've killed the dragon on my own. I killed the dragon 23 times on this world. All on my own. What graphic? I have a 3080 Ti. I have a video coming out about that in 3 hours. My setup tour is going to be dropping in 3 hours, guys. Blue lanterns would look good. I wonder if regular lanterns would also kind of fit the vibe. That's my goal. Okay, what else was I gonna do? Kelp. What did I do with my kelp? Here it is. Yeah, I see all the rest of my... So many sea pickles. You'll be asleep. Oh, you'll have to see it tomorrow then. It's okay. Not planning on having it deleted or anything, so that'll be alright. Do I mind if this comes all the way up to the surface? I suppose like a couple of long ones will be alright. Because it will grow all the way up. That's the only thing. Oxidized copper lanterns, those would be really pretty too. I don't know if I care that much though about like what's underwater here. Like if I have a hanging lantern just to give it a little bit more light, I feel like that'll be fine. I think she'd had someone else fight the dragon and fake the cam, like when you have a friend beat a level for you. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Yeah, it's actually not me playing right now, guys. Yeah, I'm just sitting here, but it's actually just not me. Yeah, someone else is playing. It's just a fake camera right now. Been wanting to kill the dragon, but I don't think I'm prepared for it. Well, there is many things you can do to get prepared for it, so do your research. Definitely make sure you have enough food, enough blocks, stuff like that really. Enough food, enough blocks. Slow falling potions are really, really nice to have. Make sure, like, if you want to make some rockets, if you're planning to go and get a elytra right after, I would have also a water bucket on you. A boat on you is really nice too. Okay, I don't know how many sea pickles are too many sea pickles. I also don't know if you can have too many sea pickles. You know, sea pickles are awesome. I love sea pickles. Okay, that looks pretty nice. Maybe a couple of extra pieces of kelp. Maybe another one growing right there. Another one growing right here. Another one right here. Maybe another one right here. Right here. Oh, that's kind of right next to that one. Okay, whatever. You want a netherite ingot. You can never have too many sea pickles. I agree. Streaming on multiple using shaders on a big world and then graphics doesn't suffer. It doesn't, no. I mean, I use fabric and sodium, so like it really helps optimize things. So that, yeah, makes a pretty big difference. But yeah, I don't know. I think like my PC can handle it. I don't even have a crazy PC. I have like a mid-high tier PC. Not even like high range, just like mid-high range. And it works really well, so I don't know. I recommend it, like if you're looking for a good a good PC or something like that isn't probably, I mean, it's probably way cheaper now for all my parts. Like it was expensive when I bought it, but it's been out. I got this PC back in early 2023. So if you were to buy all the parts that I use right now, it would be significantly cheaper, I would presume. Or even like you could pay the same price and get like way better stuff. So yeah, it depends what your budget is and stuff. It runs this massive world and Fortnite, so that's saying something. Oh, I have not played Fortnite, the new season, since release weekend. Because I was experiencing so much lag. I was like, yeah, I am not doing this. It was so bad. I have not played it since. I need to though. Because like Winterfest starts tomorrow, right? My goodness. I'm afraid when I log back on, since you haven't played in so long. Amanda and Glutton, thank you guys for the follows. Okay. Alright, this looks a little bit more detailed. I do want to build a little boat here. I mean, I can probably quickly just lay something out at least. I think we have some stuff to do that. We'll just use some oak. Not really thinking anything too fancy here. More like little raft. Little raft, little boat. Little raft, little boat. Very, very simple. Okay. As I'm grabbing like multiple different blocks to texture with. No, I just want to get it laid out. Just to figure out where it'll go. A 3-hour raft. I mean, it would take me like a very long time to... Oh, that's cool that I could build that there. Okay. Alright. So, place this here. Let's actually build it. Maybe... like this way. Okay, facing this way. Almost like it's gonna pull up to the dock right here. Hi, Meridiums. Oh, have they been increasing the prices? Oh, I have no idea either. I haven't checked in a very long time. My raft is sinking, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's totally okay. This is gonna be like the in-between part of the boat, of the raft. So that's all good. Well, actually, it still technically shouldn't be sinking. Is it gonna be weird if it's facing this way? Shouldn't it be facing this way? Well, yeah, it is supposed to be facing this way. I needed to go this way. My goodness. Rams have increased significantly in price? Oh, no. I didn't know that. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I did not know that. I'm so sad. My bees have disappeared from my garden. Oh, no. That stinks. Okay, back of the boat. Oops. This should all probably be like stairs maybe. I don't know. People are blaming AI for the jump in prices. Interesting. I wonder like what all that's about. Also, yes, my boat is sinking. Don't worry about it. It's gonna unsink in a minute. Not the bees. I'm sorry. The bees in my nether. Hey, Cody. Welcome in. This is Java, specifically. Alright. Yeah, this boat's gonna be great. I am gonna need some more slabs. Thought I had enough. Clearly not. And then, in this chest, I should have some sponges. Me not having any sponges is crazy. I thought I always would keep them in, like, one of my important stuff chests. Yeah. I don't have any. Oh, that's got to stay on me at all times. Also, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, my end chest. Got to keep that too. You lost a lot of belongings. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. Bro, I love your world. Thank you, Co. Alright, then we're going to do like the little front bit, which can maybe go... Yeah, something like that. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that'll be cute. Okay, we're gonna do just like a little raft here. Probably not gonna detail it yet. Just want to figure out like where everything's gonna go. Do I want to put something in the back too? Oh, that would have to stick up like that. Do I want it to be pointy at the back? Maybe? Maybe ever so slightly? The point where NVIDIA isn't including VRAM, but the chips they're selling. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that does not sound very fun. Okay. So we're gonna have to do this. And then if I break it... Okay, good. I want to make this center bit maybe a little bit, like, deeper. And if we use some spruce for that, that'll... Oh, wait. But now it's still gonna be... Still gonna be, like, underwater again. How do I not make this... It would have to be... This would have to be stairs. I think. Otherwise, the water's just gonna keep getting in. Yeah, okay. We'll do 3 stairs right here. Oh my gosh. Oh, water buckets are... no, I think it's gonna be a source block. Would water bucket even work? Maybe. Maybe a water bucket would work. That's a good point. Why do I feel like it's just gonna be... It's just gonna be a source block, though. Because it's like... Yeah, it's gonna just keep refilling like that. Okay, that's what I thought. Let me go sleep. Don't trust this area to be fully spawn-proof. Oh, sorry. The best cat is a sidekick that's customizable. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I saw cats in Fortnite too. That's true. Make sense. What are your shaders' names? Complimentary, Unbound. Now it should be fine. Ready? Because now... Now if I remove this... Oh. Wait. Actually, maybe that can go right there. Okay, we're getting there. We get some more stairs. Stairs. Oh, I should have made... I already had so many stairs. I should have made slabs. What am I doing? Well, the stairs will also be a source block if they're, like, connected to each other. Way more demand for these parts in AI data centers rather than games. Right. So, like, if they're being bought... Are you saying, so, like, if they're being bought more for AI, that's why they're having to raise the prices because they're getting bought out by AI? No worries, moms. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Hope pickup goes well. Yeah, we might just have to, like, do the... Oh, now it's raining. Great. Can I pick up this? Oh, I can pick up that. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's do that. Make this a stair, this a stair. Hello, Kid J. Welcome in. Get rid of that. Do this. Okay. Then we'll do this. Alright, now we have a boat structure. I am working on this little area. So I'm kind of, today what I did was I built all of this. So I built some trees, some little farmland. Actually, I'm pretty proud of everything I got done today already. Like, filling in this area was huge. Like, I just need more stuff like this around the world. Excuse me. So I detailed that. I then just went in and decorated this river. And now I'm kind of trying to build a little boat that'll be filling up just this little water area. Just to give it a little bit more detail, a little bit more color. I think the shape is fine. I think the shape works. I'll chuck a crafting table on there. I don't know if I really want an end rod. I might do some things. Can't wait for my PC to start playing hardcore again. Exciting. Yanira, thank you for the YT sub. And Inky, or Ink, thank you for the follow too. Okay. Oh, some of these by the bay could be cute. Let's take this. And a couple of barrels. Oh, some campfires too. Yeah, I like decorating with all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's try this. I've been playing this world for almost 6 years. It is on the screen. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Maybe I'll put it right here. Oh, wait. Do I want it to be, like, kind of in the... No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do that. Would it make a little bit more sense to be in the middle? Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of small. We can have another little one that like comes up right here maybe. Maybe another one on the front. And it can hold the... No, we'll just put a regular lantern there. Okay, Wandering Trader is still here. I'm like, I keep seeing something out of the corner of my eye, and I don't love it. That probably needs to be the other way. Do you get covered income? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I don't totally know what that means. Covered? Oh, I can't place this except on moss. So random. How come you can only place small drip leaf on these and then the big drip leaf can just go wherever it wants? So random. Anyway, let's get a little lantern on the boat. We'll switch this out for a crafting table. Because, you know, you want to have a crafting table on your journey, of course, of course. Last time I died to a void glitch spawned under the platform. Oh, you didn't have enough rockets to get out. That's why I always make sure I have like at least a stack or two of rockets before I jump through my end portal, just because like I'm so scared of that happening. Alright, that's good. I needed a lantern. Now I bought so many lanterns. I just have to remember which random chest I have thrown them in. Pro tip, don't read that. Oh, okay, thank you. I don't know what that means. Trying to decorate my wheat farm. Any ideas? I'm not that great at decorating, like, little, like, farm areas. I just kind of decorated with some small ones, but I haven't done, I haven't really done too many like wheat ones or like decorated around it. Or do you mean like you have like an automatic wheat farm or something? I put my wheat farm inside of a... Oh, okay, gotcha. I haven't done a... What is it? Oh my gosh. Dude. It's in like a... building? Kinda? I don't know what you would call it. It's kind of like a multi-function. I still don't get it. Anyone in North America able to get drops? Apparently not on the TikTok side. TikTok side is a no, I think. Drops work here, yes. Feels like it's been some time. Is this a new area? This is a pre-existing area that I'm going back and detailing. So this is like right behind the beanie area. You got the drop? Nice. Let's put one right here and one right. Kind of want to put it at the front. This just is like a little bit boring. It's very colorless right now. Maybe we'll do some little cute banners. Oh, we can make this a little... I have a plan. What if I made this little cute fishing boat? Like I could do some little fish banners on it maybe. And then we could do like a little thing with fishies in it. I don't know. That'd be cool maybe. It's just a little, it's a little dull. Hang on. We gotta add some more stuff to it. I know I said I didn't want to detail this right now, but it's kind of looking ugly. So let's make some ladders. Let's make some signs. Maybe some other color signs. Some more trapdoors. Some more slabs. What have I missed? Hello, hello. You got yours and you're in Wyoming. I don't know why it's being so fickle. I don't know why it's working for some people and not working for some other people. I have no idea why. Alright, so we're gonna make it that, like, you can climb up, maybe? Right. Oh, wait, no. That wouldn't make sense to go right there. Maybe climb up right here? Yeah, of course. Like, climbing up in the center right here. That would make sense. Put that there. Put a ladder. Then... It's the same color, but it's fine. Let's see. What else was I gonna do? I wanted to bring... Maybe raise that up a little bit? Would that work? No, that wouldn't work, because that's like a... Not the right height. Okay. I think it's whatever. I think maybe we'll switch this out for a full block. Feels like it needs to be a little bit more, like bigger? Maybe full block right there and a full block right there. That way it kind of has a little bit more shape, a little bit more depth, because I feel like it's almost a little too flat. Maybe we can do stairs right here and here. Right here. That scared me. And then, oh, if I did another stair here, that could like curl in. Alright, that's already looking a little bit better. You could do, oh yeah, a little fish on the campfires. Oh my gosh, I was not going to do that, Freya. That's a fantastic idea. I did have a fish on me earlier, but yeah, there we go. Will you be able to use one of those? Oh my gosh, that's such a great idea. We could also do a little lever hanging off the side, and that'll look like a, little fishing rods hanging off the side of the boat as well. Like we can put this right... Oh, no, maybe not right there. Maybe right on a solid block if there is any, and there's not. Okay. Maybe like right there. A little fishing rod on the side. And, oh my gosh, that's such a good idea. Okay, wait. Let me go kill some fish. Sorry. We're making a fishing boat. Kinda need the fish. Also, this is kind of dark. Don't love that. Been watching for more than 5 minutes and still haven't got the drop. Yeah, I mean, I'm not totally sure. It should work. If it's not, just be patient. I don't know why it's working for some people, why it's not working for some people. Try to refresh, maybe. Hi, Steb. Welcome in. Ma'am, thank you for the follow, too. How do we do it? Is it a mod? Is what a mod? Why does your Minecraft look realistic? I just have shaders on, so I can turn shaders off. That's all. You don't have to have shaders on. This is Java, yes. So cute! Some other fish should be good too, but let's chuck those right there. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I love the campfires low-key. It kind of looks like invisible item frames, kinda. In a sense. Alright, one thing I also need to do is check for any spawnable spots, because I'm still trying to do that. Like, I did just see this guy right here. Oh, we have another little spot right here too. Anywhere else? We having mobs right here. Okay. Right here on my new terraforming that I just did. That's kind of depressing. Right here. That seems like weirdly not allowed, but there we go. Okay. Spawn proofing, a lot better now. Yeah, all this area is pretty safe. Let's go. I've done a world tour. It's pinned. It's pinned to the channel. Never thought to put food in an extinguished campfire. Yes. Yep. It is a thing. I think don't they display that in some villages, I think maybe? I think it's a thing in some villages. Alright, let's go to sleep. What day are we on? Oh, I never picked the beanie up. Oh my gosh, that's so dangerous. What the heck? Alright. It takes hours, but yes, one is pinned on my channel. Drops are available for NA East and America tomorrow. Okay, so maybe it'll come tomorrow. Lutvi, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well to Fine Line. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for the gifts today. Is the drop a new cape? No, it's a hoodie, and then there's a emote, and there's another like item, clothing item as well. I don't think it's a cape this time. But thank you for gifting a sub. Okay, let's see about getting a banner as well, to put on the boat, because I do have a fishing banner. I think that would help kind of set the theme a little bit. Fishing banner. Let's see here. Yep, I do have one. Okay, so it's a cyan. Wait, it's a white banner. Okay. Gotta make a duplicate of this though before I remove it. Carolina, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'll make 3 of those. I'll keep one in here. Then we've got these 2 that I can play around with. Remember when they removed the cape? I don't. I never really, like, thought about it. The raft is not finished yet, no. You did get the hoodie? Nice, Rasmus. Yeah, it seems to be working on the purple app side. It looks like TikTok might just be, like, for America tomorrow. But some people in TikTok are getting it, so I have no idea. This is what the raft is looking like. It's very basic, you know. It's nothing crazy. We'll put a little fishing banner. I mean, I could do 2 on each side. Oops. Should I do 2 on each side? 2 or 1? What do we think? Maybe 1? Maybe we could hang the 1 like right there. Two? You like 2? Okay. Oh, it's a glitch is why it's not working. Okay. Hello? Can that, like, not do that, please? Need practice with making banners. Seems a bit intimidating. You can make your own. There's also heaps online as well, Breaded. Heaps and heaps online. That's how I get, like, a lot of my designs. And then I just kind of, like, tweak them for whatever, thing I'm looking for. Whether it be, like, a certain color or a pattern or changing some elements to make it work with what I need. So yeah, that's always an option. Okay, I think the boat worked well. I think it just is a great way to fill the space really, really easily. My gosh, it's so simple. Just a tiny little wooden fishing boat just to fill up some of that water space. I think that actually went really nicely. Another thing I want to get is... I need, what is it? I need more lily pads. I don't know what I did with all of mine. I definitely did not use all of mine. I'd be very upset if I did. And it didn't sink. Good job. Thank you. It definitely did start out sinking, but we're all good now. Then I need to make some, well, I'll need either like warp trapdoors, but I'll just get these ready. We'll be able to build some lotuses and lily pads and stuff in here too. Java only drops 1 head at a time. Wait, for what? Oh, for creeper heads? Yes. Yep, it's kind of very annoying. So for 1 mob head, it's like per creeper, right? Per charge creeper. Yeah, that is pretty annoying. So if you want a bunch, you'll have to kill a bunch. It is one of your better boats? What? I think that's my worst boat. What other boat do you hang on. If this is, okay, if this is one of my best boats, Bill, what would you think is my worst boat then? This is very, like, this isn't great. This is a very, very just little simple boat here. There's not a lot going on for this. Wax Fraud coming in with the raid. Thank you, Wax. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind. Here, let me turn shaders on for you guys. This is just the little tiny area I'm working on right now. Hi guys, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out too. Wax is an amazing, amazing builder, guys, by the way. If you haven't checked them out, definitely go and check them out. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm just working on my hardcore Minecraft world. I've had this world for over 5 years now, almost 6 years. And specifically, I was trying to like detail up this little area. So I started working on this whole bit of farmlandy area today. I think it came out really nicely, actually. Just trying to add in a bunch more detail, bunch more color. So I worked on that, built a couple trees, just built a little boat, decorated the ground. I'm Australian. Yeah, 5 years, almost 6. We're pushing up on it. But yeah, this is my base area, and yeah, this is kind of what I've been. Well, this isn't I haven't spent the majority of my time here. I built a lot of things here, but I definitely, like, my favorite thing is to do bigger mega builds, and kind of massive transformations is definitely one of my favorite things to do. But yeah, been slowly upgrading this space. This is like my original base. So it's been kind of fun just to upgrade things as I've been going. And one area that I'm trying to merge is all the way to my spawn chunks and my iron farm. So I've been trying to slowly detail this area as you kind of come along. And I think filling in a lot of this is going to help conjoin it a little bit better as well. When I started playing Minecraft, I watch Wax for build things and get ideas. That's awesome. That is actually really awesome. Hi, Wom. Welcome in. 20 times. Let's go. But yeah, welcome in, Jazz. And Moxie, hello. Seong, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's kind of the area that I got going on right now. Hi, Kirby. Welcome in. Okay. Sec. Bring this back up. You boosted live with bot, that not good? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Weenid? I boosted... Oh, I just got raided. What are you talking about? Do you play on this world? This is a single player world. Right now, with shaders on, I'm at like at 100 FPS. Without shaders on, it's going to 400 right now. So, yeah, it's a lot better with... a lot better without shaders on. That's why I don't play with them super frequently. I mean, 100's not bad, but definitely noticeable difference sometimes, which is not the best. Okay, we gotta go get some warped wood so we can do these little water lilies. So let's go and do that. Oh, firstly, very important thing. Do you know why I lag if I have multiplayer world or single player world? You probably either have your render distance up too high, your entity distance is too high, you might have multiple entities in one area which can be laggy, a bunch of redstone farms, other entities in an area can be very, very laggy. If it's a brand new world and you're getting lag, I feel like that's some weird thing. You might need to, I don't know, check some things on your computer. Maybe you have low storage could be an issue. Maybe your Minecraft is trying to save to a place that doesn't have a lot of storage, or it's trying to save to an external drive. Sometimes that can be a little bit of a buffer and slow things down, so I would check out those things. Whoa. Oh my gosh, look at these little creeper babies right now. Getting so scared from the little kittens. Do you play on... I play on unlimited refresh rate. Mark, hello, how's it going? Yeah, I feel like if you limit it, it's like worse. I don't know. But yeah, if you're... Wait, is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about like... Oh, wait. Frame rate? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I keep that as that is unlimited. VSync is off. Yeah. Even I think is my simulation distance is set to 12. I don't know if that's what it normally is at. It probably is, because I don't think I changed it since I updated. Alright, let's see if I have any warped wood. I need to make trap doors. We may have to go to the nether. So while I'm here, is there anything I need to take to the nether? All of this. Okay, perfect. Let's take all this. We'll get this all sorted. And then we'll grab some warped wood in return. Hoping that I actually have some. Firstly, though, we need more rockets. Oh, my monitor refresh rate. I don't even know what that's at, actually. I have no idea. Probably like... I don't know. I don't think I've ever changed it. I don't know how much like hertz and stuff it is. Hi, Gaming Giant. Ellie, thank you for the follow, too. Welcome in. Alright, I'll make all this into paper. Okay. Mostly gunpowder I need, not paper. Noted. Yeah, I don't know how much hertz my monitor is. Iris, thank you for the follow. KO, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't want that. There we go. Okay. I block them as well. You're just a nerd. No, that's okay. I appreciate the info. You know, sometimes, like, I don't pay attention to stuff, so that's good. Like, I never even knew changing your refresh rate would have anything to do with that, so I have no idea. Chicago Bears still suck. Oh, well, good thing I've never been a fan of them then. Bears are... That's baseball, right? I'm pretty sure that's baseball. I don't know. I'm a Mets fan, so. Alright, let's get some of this. And make ourselves some rockets. It's football? Gosh dang it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not good with American sports. Face palm. I thought for sure that was gonna be baseball. Are you sure? I'm gonna stand by. I still think it's baseball. I'm like pretty sure, and I must be right. So like, it's definitely baseball. I could just imagine like a bear hat, and that's like baseball. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of the Cubs, probably. The Cubs is a baseball team. Yes, okay. Okay, so the Baby Bears are a baseball team. I play Minecraft 4 to 6 hours a day, 4 to 6 times a week. But I will not be playing for 2 weeks. I'm going to take a extended break. I'm going to be out the country for a little bit, couple weeks over the holidays. But then we'll be back towards the end of the year and smash it out for another year. You broke the wall, not shut the door. Wait, what? I broke the wall when I came in here? Uh-oh. I didn't break the farm, did I? I took medicine. Oh gosh, that's probably good though, honestly. If you took medicine and it just like knocked you out and you're able to like actually sleep, that probably helped a lot. You probably needed it. I don't think I broke a wall. What are you talking about? I'm visiting Australia. Yes, I'm going back home for a little bit. You opened the trap door when you left the sugarcane farm. Oh. Oh, thank you. It's not that big of a deal, but thank you. I thought you meant like I broke something, like I knocked something off. Thank you, thank you. That is a gunpowder farm. I have 2 separate gunpowder farms. This one operates though whenever I'm like in my base area, which is super solid because I'm kind of in this area a lot. So that is pretty nice actually, because whenever I'm just in my base, anywhere in this area, yes, you could use chunk loaders. I haven't set up any chunk loaders yet. So this just works whenever I'm here. I also have a concrete grinder up here. So if you guys have ever been through the tedious process of turning concrete into concrete powder, I have my machine up here. And so whenever I'm here, my creeper farm runs a lot better. And yeah, it really helps with the rates and things too. So that is great. Okay. Oh wait, Bill, did you answer my question, by the way? Which boat do you hate the most? I hit the six year mark March 1st. The other boat in the river. You think this boat in the river is worse? I think this boat's better. This has a little bit more detail, I think. A little bit of a better shape. It's very similar to the one I just built, but this one's definitely more detailed, I think. The balloon is useful. I try to make everything useful. That one trapdoor was holding the whole farm together. You're right. Like, look how much more detail this has. I think this is better. It's got a villager in here, a little cartographer. It's got a better sail. I don't know. I think there's a bed in there too. Look at that. And I love this boat. This boat is... I had a lot of fun with this. I wanted this boat to be like it's delivering bamboo, because my bamboo farm is right here. And so I wanted it to be like it's bringing bamboo to the docks, because I really liked the addition of bamboo. So I got to build with this for like the first time. Detail does not equal better. I would say in most cases it does. If you just have a very plain, ugly thing, just a very plain, like there's nothing to it, I would say a lot of the time the one that has that same design but like more detail is often more times than not gonna end up being better. That's what I think anyway. Some things it might not apply to, but in this case, I would say I like that boat better. Does creeper farm spawn? It only spawns creepers, yeah. It only spawns creepers. That's because, like, it's got carpet and stuff in it, and trapdoors, so skeletons are too tall to spawn in here. You see this row of trapdoors. Skeletons are too tall to spawn. Spiders can't spawn because there's carpet on every second block, so it's like they can't fit. They can't fit. Yeah, nothing else can spawn. Endermen are too tall, skeletons are too tall, spiders are too wide. The only thing that can fit are creepers. So that's why creepers are the only thing that spawn in this farm. Can you show us your first build? Yep, it's right here. Here is my starter house. Right here. Here she is in all her glory. My lovely starter house. This is what it looked like. It used to be situated over here, but I moved it. It used to be right here. I moved it over here. So, yeah, that's that anyway. Amazing build, thank you. Afari, thank you for the follow, and Ali, thank you for the follow. I don't know what that means, King of the Nether. You guys keep saying things that I have no idea. Like, I don't understand what anyone's talking about right now. It's a cute boat, though. It actually is cute. I like it. It's simple, but it does the trick. All right, anyway, we're gonna go get some warped wood now. So if you guys want to see my very favorite build that I've ever done, stay tuned, because I am about to travel there right now. I just have to go and get some warped wood. Oh, goodness, it's raining, so let's get out of this rain. Unless it's gonna thunderstorm. Is it gonna thunderstorm? I never knew that you got a new mic. I didn't get a new mic. No, I didn't get a new mic. Skeletons are too tall. That's how it works. Yep. Skeletons are too tall. They're like taller than a creeper. Creepers are 2 blocks short. Skeletons are a little over 2 blocks short, I think. So yeah, they're a little bit too tall. Yeah, this is the same mic I've had for 5 years. Martha, hello. How's it going? I have fought the warden. Yeah, I just got a new cover for it. It's exact same mic. I just got like a little cover, so just it's exactly the same, but there we go. It's just a cover, so it comes right off. Please don't speak Turkish. Please speak English. If you speak in another language, you're gonna get timed out because I don't know if it's inappropriate or what. Yeah, so slips right on because it matches a lot better with my setup. You guys will see that video. It's going live today. Yeah, fort is a stretch, but I have killed the warden. This is my nether project, mostly for my wither skeleton farm. There is a turtle on this island. So yeah, I have a wither skeleton farm. That's how I get all of my beacons in my world. And then I go kill them in my in my end project. All right, let's do this. And then all of this needs to go in here. Oh gosh, that's still got to be sorted. Oh, why does that look like it's not even filtering through? Oh, it is. Okay. Scared me for a second. I don't think my jaw can drop any lower. If you want to see a whole video on it, my favorite video I've ever done, Tress, I really, really recommend watching. Hang on, this video right there. Best video to this day, I think, that I've ever made. I recommend watching that. Okay, come to think of it, there's a lot of things here that actually are not supposed to go in here. So this does. Gotta make sure all of the netherrack I'm putting in are not like my sorted netherrack. Okay. Alright. I think that stuff's all good. Yeah. All that stuff's good. Blackstone. This needs to come back with me. Which is good, because now I have another empty shulker box. I do have some tutorials, yeah. I just posted a build tutorial recently, CC, for like a house that I did. A lot of these builds are also available on my Patreon too. So like this lighthouse you can download from my Patreon. One of my hot air balloons you can download from my Patreon. So like a lot of buildings are available there. You can find the link right there. Also the first 5 episodes of this hardcore world can also be found there too. I do not have a shulker farm. Still one of my kind of most needed farms that I like will need pretty soon, I think. I'm trying to figure out the best way to, like, the best place to put that to. I wish stone could be turned into sand. Yes, like you could like crumble it down and it turns into sand. That would be pretty cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So I don't have a lot, but I mean, I suppose I won't need a crazy amount. Can I make how many? Okay, 60 of them. I mean, I have a big river to cover, so probably need a little bit. I need to go and mine some warped wood at some point. Oh, no. Lolo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oops. They're even all dying to entity cramming right now. Hang on, I need to be able to loot. I need to use my looting sword. Even if, yeah, I would say even like, honestly, to get sand, I would even be down for like 9 pieces or 4 pieces. Yeah, like 4 pieces for 1 or even 9 pieces for 1 or something. So like 9 stacks would get you a stack of sand. 4 stacks for 1 stack of sand sounds a little better, but maybe a little too OP. You know, because I kind of like that the only way to get it right now is to mine it, although most people will like dupe it. You can make a wandering trader farm. You can get it that way, pretty sure. Alright. Let's do that. Get rid of that. Okay, 60 trapdoors will do for now. Shulker farms are difficult to make, at least for me. Gosh, don't say that, because I'm not excited. I'm not excited to like venture out into the Ender End Islands, Outer End Islands, and get myself a shulker. I am not keen for that whatsoever. Wandering trader farms are very, very lengthy. You have to make like a massive water thing in the sky. It's really weird. I've seen people make them before. Very, very weird. I just had to go and get some trapdoors. Because I like to put these in my river and have them be like little lotuses, because I'm really working hard to try to add some more detail to this area. I will say I am so proud of how this turned out today. I think it's like, yeah, a great thing to do to fill up some of these big empty spaces I have. Like a really, really great thing to do. So we just have to do this and then, oh, this. Put that there. So every one of these little in-between ones. Gonna place like that. It's the only way to beat Skyblock, where you start with nothing. Way to beat Skyblock. Oh, for the Wandering Trader Farm? Is that what you're talking about? Hi, Jax. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I only did 3? Guys, I only did 3. Oh, no. Oh, I see another one. Okay. Wouldn't mind doing some bigger lotuses here too, but let's just stick with some small ones. Let's make sure we can at least just get some of this in. This is single player, yes. Alright. Never thought to use trapdoors in water. Well, the reason I'm using trapdoors in water is because I'm going to put some little things in here. I'll save that. I'll save that for the lotuses. With the solid blocks is because you can place coral on top, and then the coral kind of looks like little lotuses on the water, so it's a nice little way to add color, for sure. I think I want to do another one over on this side. Yeah, so it's so they can be waterlogged and the corals won't die that way because they're like touching the water, or they're on a waterlogged block. Any more lily pads here? Okay. Yeah, I think that'll do. I'm happy with that. It should work on bedrock. Yes, I think I did do it on bedrock. So it definitely should work, I think. Hey Avery, welcome in. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. We've been making a lot of progress in this area. When I come back from my trip, guys, we're gonna be full send on our swamp project. But yeah, this just like, even just this little bit, I still have to go in and add some more trees and things along here. I want to try out those pine trees that I showed before, that I showed earlier. I think they're pine trees. I don't know what specific type of pine trees they are, but they're very, very tall, very thin. And then they kind of like go out a little bit rounder at the top, but I want to kind of build those too. I think they would look good to fill up some of this space, but also have just like more vertical height on them other than these trees. So I want to just make sure that like we're encasing this area a little bit, and yeah, I think I like it. I built like a little garden at the back here for Beanie Blvd. I can show you the picture. It was this one. So kind of I want to build trees like this. Yeah, English only in chat, please. I don't know any other languages. I'm not talented like that. They're completely original, Coco. Chels, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's all coming from my head. I mean, sometimes I'm inspired by different things I see in life. Different video game inspiration. Different, what else? Like IRL stuff, Lego sometimes. I just showed my favorite build, Yo Girl. I can't fly back there right now. It's in the nether. But yeah, so this kind of tree, like make it like pretty tall, and then like kind of like, and then a little bit thicker on the, not thicker, but like fuller on the top. Yeah, that's my plan. Anyway, I'm happy with what I got done. Let's put on shaders. We'll look at this area to see. Grayson, hello. Okay. XL, thank you for this. Thank you for the YT sub, and Junior Jose, maybe thank you for the follow as well. The Wandering Trader is still here. Okay, so I think that this area turned out so much better. Like this, none of this was here today, guys. This today looked like this. Like, it was just a plain piece of land. And it's not even done, right? Like, all this needs to have, like, probably some walls, some more little garden areas. Yeah, I think it was a really good, just, like, little addition. Added in some more detail. We got this waterway a little bit more detailed up as well. I'm just working on adding some detail to my overworld area. So now every time that I'm like flying to and from Beanie Blvd, I'm gonna be a little less embarrassed because we have a little bit more going on there that I'm more proud of. Oh, I never finished this. Oh, hang on a second. I didn't finish my little entranceway. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. I gotta get my glowberries for this. So silly. Oh, it's gonna be the last chest. It really had to be the very last chest, didn't it? Classic. Okay, I need some bone meal, and then I do need some shears. Because I don't want these to grow all the way down here. Alright. Squirrel moment, yeah. I don't even know, like, I wanted to do that so long ago. Oh, and now I have my iron chest on me. Okay. So let's grab that. This is just shaders. It's just complementary unbound shaders. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. Maybe a lantern right in the middle. Or a little hanging sign or something. Okay, I think I shared it, right? Yep, okay, just making sure. All right, cute. Should I actually just check the last chest first? Problem solved. Yeah. I popped a totem 5 years ago. I've popped a few, like 15 or something. But a long time ago now. Okay, that's better. Yeah, because this is like a little, I don't know, actually a little farmable area. You can kind of come inside this one because it's a little bit bigger. So, yeah, pretty cute. And now it's like this little water area is detailed. Because I did try hard on this. Remember when I made the little fishing area? Like this was, we got a lot of use out of this. We even have a little prediction here. It's supposed to be fish or rod. Or cod or rod. It's supposed to be cod or rod. Like, is a cod or a rod gonna come out of the thing? And then now this looks so much cuter. This can go. I don't need a random torch right there. And this is a little fishing area. We have this all detailed up. We have a little boat detailed all of this river today. I am very proud with everything we got done, actually. Like, that was a lot. Like, this whole section getting done in a day. Sorry, I'm very proud of myself. Like, I'm actually... That took a while, like, you know what I mean? It's a big chunk of area that we actually micro detailed pretty nicely. Next mission is like to do the whole entire section. Although I might do something else here. I don't know. It's just so much space. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe like just build a mountain around this or something. Continue with our little temporary rock thing that I was building. Pride is a sin. Landscaping does take time, but so worth it. I'm not going to bother redoing the map despite doing the boat. I do have to finish up, actually. How high do I do the platforms? For what? How high do you do platforms for what? Okay, sorry, I forgot what you may have asked before. It's my tutorial mountain. That's right. Yeah, you don't need a house. You just have your own little custom mountain that I built for you. It's very not great. But, you know, it's not the worst. It's not just like a little flat boulder on the ground. It's kind of cute. I need more rockets. Okay, there we go. Perfecto. All right, guys. We are also less than 50 followers away from hitting my goal as well. Maybe we'll even hit it today. Actually, I'm pretty sure on my profile it'll say it rounds up. So now that I'm at 51, I'm pretty sure it'll raise up to 80k. All right, guys, I think I'm going to finish up. We're on day 21,698, which means tomorrow we're going to be hitting another 100-day milestone, which is very, very exciting. I get very excited every time I hit another 100 days. How high do I do the platforms for the creeper farm? It depends on the farm that you're building, Kim. Mine is not built in the air. I know a lot of people build them in the air so they don't have to worry about anything spawning around. I just spawn-proofed everything, so my creeper farm runs fine, and like the caves underneath. Can you, what stats? What stats specifically, Martha? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of stats. We're still at 0.55 years. How about building a wildlife park? I already have a wildlife. Like, I already have a zoo, Craigson. So, that's already on, like, the whole other side. General stats? Yeah, but what? What specifically? There's a lot of general stats. Like, there's a lot of them. So, I'm not going to go through every single one. Always build up 100 blocks and then do... Yeah, see, a lot of the time, they're built in the air. Mine's built on the ground. So it just depends on if you want it to, like... Yeah, it depends on if you want to spawn-proof or what. Deads? I have not died. This is a hardcore world, Martha. So if I die, you don't get to play on the world anymore. Also, we potted exactly 600 plants. That's pretty nice. But yeah. Anyway, guys. Yeah, day 21,698. Very happy with that. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you for all the support today, by the way. Hopefully those who gifted and subbed managed to get themselves the bedrock drops, which is pretty nice. Oh, Martha. Alright. Raid browser. Let's see here. But yeah, guys, then I'll be live tomorrow again, and then we'll be live. So we'll be live tomorrow and Saturday. 421,000 shulkers. Oh my gosh. I've never paid attention to that. Derek, thank you for the follow. Shulker box is open 421k. Why is that the one stat you guys pay attention to? I've never paid attention to that. That's crazy though. I spam open a lot of shulkers. Oh my. A lot of shulkers. Alrighty, everyone. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna send you guys over to Fwip, actually. I haven't rated them in a little bit. I'm gonna send you guys over to Fwip. Fwip is building a jungle village, which is exactly what I'm building in my world, which is pretty cool. Except my part of the jungle village isn't that great. I'm sure theirs is pretty spectacular. They're actually working on some interiors right now, which is cool. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Fwip. And they're working on that. They've been live for about an hour. And yeah, they're working on their 4-year hardcore world right now. Alright, start raid. But yeah, everyone, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Taneesha, this real? Hi, Mert. What's up? Bug in Minecraft where you can respawn after switching to hardcore. Okay, my world is completely live streamed, so I don't have to worry about that. If a bug happens, like, it'll be live. If a bug happens, I'll start a new world. It's like not that hard to, like, I'm not playing offline, and you know, I only play this world when I stream, so it's very easy to just flip and play the game, right? Anyway, guys, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. There's the raid message, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.